Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. You having a good day? Welcome on in, Juna. Hello. Congrats on the first. I'm sorry to hear about what happened today for you. Hope you're doing well. After today. Hello, hello. Come on in. Hopefully it can be some chill for you. Such a day. We're just playing some Minecraft today. Why are my sounds all gone? And I'm up just a little bit, like no sounds. Seems to be there, but I mean, I just don't have a lot of my noises. We've had a little bit of remodeling since last stream of Minecraft. I did a little bit of decorating. As you can see, half the rest of everything has just gone in that direction. I've made some portal things. That still needs to be remodeled into this little system I've got over here. I wanted to make sure I do it right when I need to do it. So now it's just there temporarily and looking ugly over there. We've decorated our little mob spawner farm thing here. We can look in here with this fancy transparent scaffolding. And yeah, I've got my giant nuclear reactor here. This is a big machine. It's not a machine specifically, but it's basically got cursed earth. I don't know if I'll be able to show you very easily. Let me just see how in there you've got that cursed earth. Those rapidly spawn monsters when it's dark, so they spawn enemies, and the fans on either side go boop, 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 and it gets all sent all the way down to the bottom, where they get hit up into that little mob masher there, which kills them because the fans are pushing them into it. And that's how they die. And all their stuff gets picked up by this vacuum thing and sent into a trash can, because I do not care about any of the stuff it drops. I want this stuff here, the liquid gold, liquid experience that they give. I take that, goes into this little ender tank here. Yeah, the biggest thing that I've unlocked and then figured out was wireless stuff. This ender tank is here. It's got green, green, green on the top. If you come over here, you'll see this is this one here's got green, green, green. So the liquid that shows up there goes up onto that one. Right, there, so shows into there. Then it gets sucked out of there and stored into my computer. I can't get this thing to work. This doesn't show anything for me. I don't know if I've done this part wrong, but it does get sucked up into my system, because you come over to this area over here, you'll see that this here gets the liquid experience, turns it into mob essence, and that mob essence goes into this little mob duplicator. And this thing here is an animated block. If I go like this, turn that on, kills them, and it's going to spawn another, kills them, spawns another, kills them. And the thing about that monster that's in there that's being killed over and over again, it's this thing here, the thing that I spent forever making the 7th seal. I finally got it made, and I made the rest of it here. And I can just go over to things and be like, this random block. Let's get this analog crafter here. So we've got this analog crafter. Oh, we can animate it, so now it's a living thing. And from that, we can take a mob spawner net, this mob imprisonment tool, catch it up, chuck it into here, and now I'm duplicating those objects. Pretty dope. Yeah, it's pretty legit. Besides the legs here, it's a little bit weird. Yeah, this is the reason why I wanted to make this thing, because it allows me to spawn. Like last stream, I was struggling so hard to get these beryllium ores, but now they're just kind of like blip, blip. I could probably speed this machine up as well, but can't get it from there. There probably is some way to like increase this efficiency of it. So if I look at industrial foregoing, industrial foregoing, no, at industrial foregoing, you'll see there's probably upgrades of some kind. Don't know if it's a efficiency, speed, maybe. Is there a speed? Adult? Don't know what adult does. Range add-on increases how much I hit range. Energy field, leaf shearing, not what we need. Item stack, full transfer. Fortune add-on. Guess there's no like speed ones. But yeah, we can yeah, it just lets us kill a thing over and over again, and because of my my wireless setup, this is how kind of big it needs to be. And if we come underneath, you can see the there's wiring going to the computer to here. So the computer picks everything up, sends stuff. Very good. It's very, very, very handy. Yeah, this thing will just one-shot the thing. You can get upgrades for this as well, but I haven't bothered. Pretty sure you get upgrades for it. Yeah, it does a lot of damage, and it would. I could just like have like a few of these next to each other in this kind of zone, this area, and I'll feed the mob essence from this one over to more of them if I wanted to have more blocks being killed. But the biggest thing was I wanted to have that Coryllium being sent into the computer. If we go over here, up in Coryllium, that's the is it getting auto-grinded? Okay, it's already getting grinded, so as you can see, it comes in, it pops in just for a second, and then when we go over to my other setup over here, this ender chest is picking the, I think it's getting the Corylliums, and it's putting it into the pulverizer, and it pulverizes it, and sends it into this chest, and this chest is white. Basically, it means that it's always going to be sending. It's just the general go back to the computer. As you can see, there's just so many things going on right now. I've got things being made over here. These things here. Not that these need to be being made right now, but they're being made. Sorry, I paused these ones because I already had like a billion of them. These ones were probably the ones that were. Yeah, this one's making these ones, making these processes. That one there, yeah, that one there. That one's making a gold one, and that one's making not anything right now because that one's annoying. This one requires a bit more setup because it requires pure fluix, pure Certus quartz crystals, and I have to like make those really annoyingly. So if you go pure Certus quartz, you see you've got to like do it in an enrichment chamber, and then you have to also have a crafting recipe to make those things. So it's a little finicky. So I can just come in and add them as I need. I think I've got an enrichment chamber here where I can just go like this. It'll just make these. I can just put them in there, and then it'll go over to here probably. We'll see if it does. Very tedious. It's a little tedious. Some of it's tedious, but this is why I've automated these things. Like this should have actually gone over here, but oh no, I'm going to import. That's why it's getting nothing. You just got to go like this. You go. Oh no, you need export plus. It is a little bit tedious to begin with, but once you start to like automate some stuff, it becomes a lot more manageable. We just go like that and put that in there. The other one's gonna show up there if it goes online. Here we go. Gone online. It's gonna grab that and it's gonna throw it in there, and it's gonna pop it into here. Oh, I'm so small. Look at it, already made the thing because it's got so many acceleration cards going so quickly. Actually, the only thing that was really hard for me to understand was these cablings. These cablings are really frustrating because I was like running out. I was getting like device offline, can't find channel. It was just really frustrating. It's because this here, each one of these faces can go to 32 different import and export buses or something like that. It's something like that. And I was splitting too many on this one cable, so I had to make another cable going that way to do other things. So like you've got to like manage them. Oh, they're slowly getting filled up. These are still fine. And see how this is my 16k fluid stuff. So it's storing lava, it's storing experience, it's storing quite a few things. And they just kind of go in there and they store up, and then I can use them later on. I think I've got the, I don't know what my highest thing I've got at the moment is 51k of redstone essence, which is, I'm never going to have to make essence or coal stuff again. I've got 32k stone sitting there. That's just regular stone. 34k normal stone. I don't know how I've got 35k stone. I don't remember when I made it that much stone. I must have just like left it running accidentally and it was just making like tons of it. As you can see, you get like thousands and thousands of different things. That's it. I've got to make more drives in case, yeah, look at like, if I just leave things running, it's just gonna basically fill up the entire system. Or I could just make more of these ME drives and add more in. So that's the purpose of that right now. These are all kind of like standard. Like these are just like machines that I have just going. This one's here. I made a second jetpack. Why wasn't that filled? Oh, because this has been filled. Okay. I need to... Oh, there we go. Dumping excess. Yeah, there we go. I don't have to worry about... Yeah, just dumping on that side. So I only need this one on this side. So it's just going to store the stuff in there. So if I go like that now, it's just going to fill up my second jetpack. So whenever there's like no downtime. I had to make some of these trees because these trees give ectoplasm, which makes the second part of my wireless stuff, which is, it's these little discs here, these ender spectre coils. I attach this to any sort of device, and this little thing here sends out power to that device, to that like little ender spectre thing. So this thing here produces 260 260k RF per tick, and it sends it out wherever. Hello, Portal. Welcome on in. I was just explaining my my setup that I've done offline. Yeesh. Thank you for the gifted sub to Portal, June. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, Portal. I know you'll use them. But yeah, I've got everything like kind of set up to be in squares, these little squares, and I'll be able to do that. Yeah, cheer, woo! Yeah, and it keeps everything kind of cozy and like situated to their own little projects. This is unfinished. I've got stuff in here. This is all the stuff from down below, but I've just moved it up here. I don't really need it right now. There's a little. I tried to make. Let's see. I'll see if I can show it. Factory. I take these and use this chisel here. I get all these different textures I can use to build the thing. But that's all good. It's all good. Yeah, you lost power as well, so all good. You're doing okay still. Yeah, so I was able to make all this stuff because I got all these textures and like I had a lot to work with. But I wanted to make these sized fans aesthetically up there because these are the only giant down-facing fans, and the problem with it is it doesn't respect where you put them. So if I put one like over here, it starts one here. I can't get this corner here. It starts another one here. So it's entirely based on where you position it. So because I didn't put it in a place that it actually works, I had to use just mob fans here and make these little drone things that were like stand-ins. So yeah, if I did this like here, like you could see how it just doesn't line up with the thing. It's just like completely off, and I tried every sort of configuration to get it to work around all the thing, and in the end I just accepted that that was just it. I just using the mob fans there. They're my own little like support drones holding up my entire platform as a little silly lore thing. But yeah, I've got the I don't know if this is even an optimal setup. I don't know if these ones here are even doing anything in my setup. I don't know enough about this mod to do that, but by the time I could care enough about figuring it out, I would probably move on to turbines at some point. So it's good enough. It's doing really well. It's like, yeah, it's 1,400 Celsius, and it's producing 260k power, which is a lot of power. It's like more power than any of my machines. It's more power than my machines are taking over like an hour per tick almost. It's just a stupidly obscene amount of power. I just did a little buff. I did this little here to make a little buffer, so that just in case something happened, there was some power going to things. But like, yeah, and yeah, the power comes into this little system, same way as it does everything else. I don't know, where is the coil on this setup? Where's the power coming? I don't actually know. I don't actually see where the power is coming into the system, so it's currently magic powered right now. Did I put it underneath? Ah, I put it in. There you go. I put this underneath on the energy acceptor, so it puts the power into the system. Yeah, that's the biggest and most upgrades of everything that I've done. I got more infinite water here. This will provides me with infinite water. Quantum tank, sucking the water up through an aqueous accumulator. This cooks anything that I put into the green energy thing here. So, say I wanted to cook some of this sand here because I want a glass. I've only got 2k glass. I can just go over here and be like, take glass. And see how it fills it up with glass. And that glass goes over to here, which goes into here, which just gets run into here. So everything's kind of wireless. That was the biggest thing that I was like reading about, is trying to set everything up so that things were just working in between each other and, you know, actually functioning. Let's chuck those enriched. Yeah, I'm gonna check these. See, I could just like chuck those into there. I just dump anything into there, and it just goes off and into the computer. And the funny thing is, you click here and like you can see how it like opens up every single chest of that same color. This one's the same white. What are these making? Oh, these were my magma crucibles for making pyrotheum, cryothium, and yeah, cryothium, pyrotheum, yttrothium, and then I need to get some aerothium, because if I wanted to make more of the neutral steel, I've got to go through all the steps again, and it goes all the way up to 11. So by the time it gets to here, I need to have a properly functioning automatic setup, so I don't have to do all that myself. So I would basically take all of this stuff, all the liquid going into here, and spill it out into a whatever thing to, like, you know, do there. I'd make whatever it needs to make, but yeah, it's I think that's it now. And I made a little redstone thing. I opened 2 doors at once. It's in there. I've hidden it, but there is a thing in there of little redstone circuitry to open that up. With one lever. Easy. That's the same as before. That's the same as before. But yeah, we can get tons of beryllium now. I have some of my pizza here. So when we search Coryllium, you'll see we've got 870 of the stuff now. We needed a lot of it for something, I believe. It's part of the Necronomicon stuff. Is that in here or is that over there? Okay, it's not in here, it's over there. I wanna, yeah, like I said, I wanted to redo this. Because when it... Basically, I want to do this, but have it go into a crafter, which will craft the recipe, and then it will stick it into the computer. That way, I'm not, like, having to make the things myself. It will just make whatever the thing I need, and I'm only going to have, like, one seed per thing, and it will just make whatever. Yeah, that's the plan for that. I'll turn that one off so we don't fill up our computer completely. Where did I put my Necronomicon? Is that it? That's the Necronomicon there. Everything else here to do with the Necronomicon stuff? Lordcraft stuff, I don't think I've put down yet. I think I put Lordcraft stuff down here. No. I'll put my Lordcraft stuff somewhere. I'm not really fussed about that right now. Does this thing just pick up energy that's nearby it? I don't quite know how the PE energy works, but that's what we're going to be doing today, is we want to learn how to do some rituals. We've made the surface of this thing. Okay, so I was going to try and... What am I do? Oh. Oh. You have no idea how annoying this pickaxe is, because every now and then, it just makes that noise, and it goes faster. Which means I would, like, be mining the stuff, like, behind here. So I'd be, like, trying to mine this, and it would mine, like, halfway down there because we're going too quickly for me to actually, you know, catch it. Then put this down just like this, on this level. We'll grab a factory block, not scaffolding. A chisel. Factory block. Very versatile building material. Yeah, she ran out. Factory block. All the ones that we've crafted already and chiseled them. Bam. 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 But it'll be very aesthetically pleasing to be able to see whatever is above the level. As opposed to... yeah. And to have it, you know... I can see down and see the other parts of the factory get up, you know. And I've put the little caution tape around the sides so that everything's all in one section. I initially had these lights, this light pattern here, where I have these here and there'll be one there, and it kept basically everything monster free. But then I found these things here. These are called vector illuminators. And as you can see, they're kind of just layered out in like their own sections. These are these basically illuminate an entire chunk all the way through, so I can keep I basically don't have to worry about using torches, and it will just keep the entire place thought out. Yeah, they're all up here as well because I wanted to make sure that they're covering all of up here and all that. So they just basically keep all the mobs out of my base. Now I did these as like the first floor, and then I was like, I want to keep making them go outwards, so I've just gone upwards, so I don't have to travel as far when I want to do things. And I wanted to try and keep this Cthulhu stuff in its own little section, just above the mob grinder, because I think I have to kill a lot of stuff in this this thing, because I've got Cthulhu statue, Shub Nigarath, Yog Sothoth, Jizahar, Pasteur, Neural Totep, and Azathoth. They're all like, I'm missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, did I miss one? Must be in my forge. I'm missing one. I feel like I know I'm missing one. Because there's supposed to be 8. I may have lost one. I don't think it's important, but hey. The other thing that I regret was not making these odd numbered because they're even numbered. So some things don't sit correctly enough for like me in this. Like if you come over here, see how this is like 1 square off, because this is how you have to set these things up. So unless I wanted to make it incorrectly and keep it aesthetically pleasing, it's wrong. Okay, so let's start off with a wipe of my claim all. Where's claim all? There we go. I'm just gonna claim all of these, or try to at least. Oh, I have to go to each. Oh, I have to go to each line. Claim all. I just want to make sure I know what I've done and haven't done, so that's why I'm just gonna claim all this now. All. So we're trying to get to this. This is why we're trying to do the Necronomicon, was because this is the only thing holding us back on this next blade upgrade. Is shards of this, and it requires doing rituals to do that. And I'll figure out how to get the PE stuff. But look how much rack we get. So much rack. Random act of kindness is what it stands for. Yeah, we got the one of animation. That was the big one that I was trying to do last stream. Eldencraft, yeah. Well, I discovered that I've actually been doing an Elden Ring to a Minecraft in actual perfect sync now, because we're on 7.7. So next one's probably going to be Elden Ring, maybe. We're going back and forth. But hello, Sam. I was just explaining how we had a little bit of a remodel. As you can see, we've remodeled the place to be a bit more concise. It's being held up by drones, and yeah, we still have to do that last part over there. But everything's been like, do that in extreme. It has to be a collab. That's bad. Well, yeah, that is true. Darktide is tomorrow. It's not Saturday. Well, I think Saturday we're doing Terraria. I think that's the plan. We're starting Terraria with Amalgam, Boba, and Tox. Never played it enough. I've tried to play it with some people, but like when I tried to play it with someone, that they didn't want to start a character again, so they kind of just were like broken and overpowered before I could like even, you know, have the basics of the game. It was really annoying. So yeah, these were the statues that like I basically had to use my spawner setup. So the spawner setup here where it's killing things, I had to spawn this stuff here. I had to spawn Shoggoths, which roam around, and eventually they just randomly create statues, and they created all the statues for me, so that's how that worked. Grab that. Go over here. Nothing much more happened here. I haven't technically unlocked these because I have that one, but I didn't register the first thing, so it hasn't unlocked those parts yet. I don't know what I have and haven't done. That's why I need to do this every time I like finish a stream, is to like claim all these so that I can know what I have and haven't done, like off stream or something. Yeah, I did these. This was something I had to do to get those Certus quartz. Made a crusher and all that stuff as well. All this is made the robot for the digital miner. That was ages ago. Kind of going over what I have and haven't done. Because eventually I've got to automate to make these things. These things take a lot of time to like set up, and it's basically about like singularity is about smashing like coal into coal to get a singularity, and those can be used to craft things. But I'll have to have my seed set up so that I can have the seeds make the thing in a stupidly high abundance that I can just smash them all together to create singularities. And that's kind of how this whole system's going to have to go to be able to automate it into this sort of system. And eventually it creates the ultimate singularity over here. You get them into Core Keeper. I've seen Core Keeper. It's more Stardew-y, explory, isn't it? It's like a Minecrafty, but in like a Stardew-y kind of aspect in terms of like. That's how I view it, at least. Look at this long Terraria. You look down on it, don't you? Like it's a bird eye view. Okay, so this is consult the consult the Nomicon. The Omninomicon. Consult the Omninomicon. Okay, so okay, just understanding, like, so we got those statues from having them like roam around. The hardest one to get, like the last one to get, was the Cthulhu one. It was like taking forever for the Cthulhu one. I was getting like doubles of everything else, and then like triples of some, and then eventually I got the thing. But I'm just trying to understand how to do this thing. So like we got to this point here, we can create a monolith stone pillar and an energy pedestal. Okay, I was just hearing the sounds from over there. I don't think we need to be actually having this spawning quite so much anymore. I need to get a crate and stick the crate next to this thing. Gonna get a crate. Look at all that rack that I've obtained. I'm just gonna stick this here so that I can stick all these different blocks into it. All these different animated things, and all the mobs can go into there. Let's put the rack into the system. Yeah, I've got wireless as well. Like I have a wireless with a wireless. You see here it says infinity booster, so I can just go anywhere and it will be Gucci. Just taking all of our spawn things in there. That's leftover stuff from the. I changed up the mob masher to a mob slaughter machine because I think it does more damage to whatever's in there. As you can see, I could just go like this. Like if I wanted to have blizzards for blizz rods, I can just do that, turn that on, and now they just die. And this thing's gonna pick up their things, but I need to have it filter it probably, so that it doesn't send the. I don't want it to send lucky bags, the loot bags to my thing, because those just like fill up the whole thing, and it's just stupid. Yeah, if I need to kill anything, I've basically got a system to kill anything to get a certain drop. So that's automation on that side. Yeah, and if I wanted to even make this block itself, I could just use the wand of animation on it, and it will just make it into a block that I could just, you know, recreate. So if there's like a really hard to make block, I can just make it once and spawn it a bunch of times, and I've got a bunch of them. Because that's how silly it is. Like if I did, like, look, this doesn't even support it, but it'll do that. It'll make it into the thing, and then you can just kill it, and you'll get a bunch of those items. So I've got a way to basically spawn whatever block that I've made or mined or whatever again and again. It's very, very nice. I should actually, you know what I should do? This is just me being silly now. I'm gonna do this. Mob tool. I want a fact. Even though these are cheap as chips to make, I'm gonna make a. I'm gonna animate a factory block. A basic one. I go like this. Animate it. Capture it. Come over here. Put it into there. But did I turn it off? I turned it off. Now it should just make me. It's just gonna make me factory blocks now. Yeah, I'm just gonna have factory blocks being made for me, so I don't have to make these anymore. I'm just always gonna have like a healthy supply of them. If I ever want to expand the factory, I can easily do it. I don't know what's gonna be where, but like, you know, if I need to put something somewhere, I can. Okay, so we got ourselves distracted yet again, as we do with this stuff. We were looking at these here. Place statues on monolith pillars. The energy around the energy pedestal. Place Necronomicon in a energy pedestal. Warning: statues do have weird effects when charging, and will sometimes spawn monsters. Okay, so we've got the monolith stones. We can easily make some of those pillars. Need to consult the Necronomicon, or the Nomicon as it's saying itself. We need to know how to do rituals. That's not what I wanted to see. I need to see information, getting started. This is the setup we need for it. To create the altar, simply place the blocks in the above formation. Keep the colored area clear, and shift right click the center with a block with a Necronomicon. Okay, so let's just do that first. Let's put it on. Get factory, like I said, factory block. We just do this. What fits? Whatever we're about to do. Metal box, caution tape. Go with cables. Although I don't think this is, again, this is an odd number thing, and this is obviously not an odd number setup, so it's like going to be off center, and I'm sorry for that. I'm deathly sorry for that being off center. Okay, so it's 2 out, 3 out, and you have to keep this space, I guess, nice and clear. The 1, 2, 3. 3 has to be clear. The 1, 2, 3. Putting one there. 1, 2, 3. Putting one there. That's a good guideline. Is that? Okay, so like this. I don't like this block. I can probably tell you that now. I'll remake it, but let me see. Go glowing vent. See what glowing vent looks like. That's all for these as well. Some of these blocks are pretty naff. Is this one multi-block? No. Some of them multi-block together and they create like a pattern, but not you know what I mean by like things just getting like smashed too quickly. You see, it just like smashes through things too quickly. What do we want for this? Rusty block, old relic, caution frame. I don't think this one is applicable. Just do this. Yeah, this will work. Caution. Eldritch beings are being spawned. Oh, the block. Okay. Oh, no, oh, wrong thing. Bet. Blah, blah. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. Gucci. And we'll line that up. Gucci. We go 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Is that? No. Yeah, that's right. There we go. That's our little setup there. Ooh. Just enough to make what we need to make. keep the spaces clear, otherwise it doesn't like it. I think we need cobblestone is what it says. Cobblestone, we've got 43. Yeah, we have a lot of cobblestone on hand because I have a cobblestone thing being constantly going. I think I might turn it off for now because it's going to fill up my computer too much. So we're just going to Mac that out. Mac that out. I'm just going to place these next to it just so that they're all good just sitting there. Okay. We don't really need 43k cobblestone right now. Okay, so there. One in the middle. I click. Is it shift right click or just click? Shift right click. Wow. Ritual altar, ritual pedestal. Converts them. Just like that. Spooky stuff. Okay. Getting started. After that, you can start your performing rituals. In order to perform a ritual, place objects on the pedestal and shift right click the altar with the network. What? In order to perform a ritual, place objects on the pedestals and shift right click the altar with the Necronomicon. When performing the ritual, performing the pedestals project bits of their placed objects towards the altar. Rituals where you gain objects will always end with a bolt of lightning striking the altar, so I've got to be careful. Potential energy is required in order to perform rituals. Each ritual shows how much you need. Potential energy is a pure form of untapped energy and originating from a higher plane of existence, Cthulhu land. It's mainly used to fuel sacrifices made to the Great Old Ones. Any ritual. Statues placed on the Shoggoth monolith are said to be capable of draining it. Okay. Some rituals require a living sacrifice. This means you will need to have an adult animal within close proximity of the altar and pedestals. When the ritual starts, the target animal will begin to glow and needs to just die before the ritual ends. Failing to complete the ritual will trigger a disruption, which is bad. Hopefully it doesn't blow up my entire system. That's why I wanted to keep myself close to a thing. Or I could actually just put a mob duplicator just up above here so that it will just drop whatever I need to onto the pit. It's so silly. I want to do it now. I want to do that real quick. I'm just gonna have like a little setup using this stuff here. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. I'll just take it all. Take it all. Take it all. Yeah. Let's be silly with this. I'm gonna want to have a cobblestone. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. I don't know how high I do actually want to go. I don't know if it's going to have a third level. Oh, no, we won't have a third level. We'll just go out more. By the time we fill up our entire factory, we'll have time to think about that. Okay, so we want to stick the mob duplicator over here. Hello, Power Game. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'll hydrate. We're doing more of the Project Ozone. Well, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Hydrated. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, 13 sub points. Oh, good. All right. Let's grab this thing. We're just. I was just showing off my little factory here. We're about to start doing some rituals to Cthulhu. And I wanted some scaffolding. Scaffolding is going to be good for being able to see what I'm killing and whatnot. Let's do this. Alright. So. Here. Although I probably need to have one side. I can put it on this side. Keep the side open for other stuff, and we can stick the Spectre thing on the other side. We can share the power between the two things. So, oh, actually, this needs to be the mob fan. The mob fan is going to push whatever it is just out one. And then it will. I don't know if what I have to sacrifice. But maybe it won't fit in there. Maybe I should best to do it in twos, in case it requires something bigger. So it'll just drop it down. I might just move it back one then. Just move it back one. I'm procrastinating doing rituals apparently. Look what we're doing. Hope you're doing well though. Okay. Okay. Put that there. Illuminator's kind of in the way, but I think it'll move once I start placing blocks near it. See? It auto adjusts. Okay, that's good. At least. Better than being bad, you know? That's there like that. Vector thing will go on the bottom. Like so. I have to line this out again. So we'll put something on top, but we'll figure it out. That way it's going to just drop whatever it is down here. So it'll get pushed over to here, then just drop down onto the pedestal. Pretty funny system to have, really. Now we just need to give it some juice. So we need to grab the item duct. I need a fluid duct. Did not have one over there. No. Wrong book. Fluid duct. Grab that and a servo. Grab a few just a piece of thing. Fluid dictionary. Need to make one of those. We don't have the stuff to make one of those. To make the thing to make one of those. Iron gears. This is important to convert the fluid. Stick that one there. That one there. Then that you put into a. Okay, so might have to take out of this. I'm going to take out of this into. I don't know if it's better just put in the tank or what to do. Which wireless would be cleaner? Do it like. I can't do that without it. Slide here, so I can put the lever there, which is the thing. Do a tank. Do a tank. Let's see. Tank. We need. I think this one's being used for anything. Okay, so we'll need to.
Listen.
Hey, listen. Like that. Like that. And we need different, the same color, so we need orange. How do you spell orange? And we need, I think it's squid ink, ink sac. You're laughing at Murray. Bang, bang, bang. Ooh, not that. Keep it in the Necronomicon. So now that those are two of the same channel, I can mine them up. Put one of them down here. put this one here and get a fluid duct. I ran out. Fluid duct. No matter which one. That there. Put a servo on it. And I want to tell it to only do that one. So let's just make sure it only is going to grab that one. I could do another ore thing, but like, honestly, this is probably better than doing that way. We'll take... I take a bit of that or not? I take... I can't figure out how to... Damn it, it just ate my one of animation. Let's just clear up some space here. And that can go in, that can go in. Okay. So I need a... Let's just hit it and see what it takes. Okay, it's taking the stuff anyway. It's spitting out the stuff you want it to spit out. And it's spitting it out in a good amount as well. Okay, so that was the wrong color. I'm smart like that, you know. Let's just do this. I'm gonna wipe one of these because I don't want to have. I want bone meal. Or I could just put that into orange, couldn't I? If I did that to orange, it would shear that, would change it out, or would it stay as? Okay, why not test it? Just test it. Okay, there we go. It shears it. Just put it into there though. Okay, we need to. Yeah, it's this. I think it's sheared to be the same, but there you go. There you go. It resets that one, and that's going to be shearing that with that, so I don't have to come up with. I don't have to do with those. I don't have to worry. Where did it go? It went into the tank. No, wrong tank. I need black, orange, orange. That's what this is here. Right. It's the right one there. What was my inventory? What was this one then? The black, orange? There's two different ones set up. Okay, there are two. Gotta be careful with your placement, I guess. Orange, black versus black, orange. Okay. Gotta be careful. Into there, which then we go like that. Which we don't actually need this, do we? I just don't need that. Made that, I didn't actually need that. We're screwing up everywhere. We're just all over the place. Okay. At the back of there. The server there. It would feed directly into the thing. Gucci. Now that's set up. And chuck all the stuff back into there. Made that thing for no reason now. Okay. Gucci. You know, to be honest, because I've built this. I wonder if this grabs that stuff above. Go the area. Go upwards. How big of an area that thing picks up. Okay, so it's, if anything dies on here, its drops are going to be picked up and put into the system anyway. It's one that way. And it about covers the other one. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so that should cover that part of it. So just one more going that way and it will just be nice. There is literally no reason for doing this. I'm just being silly.
Could you pick me up so I can bite you?
Are you familiar with Monkey Island, Juna? Murray's from Curse of Monkey Island and Return of Monkey Island now. Used to be just Curse of Monkey Island, but he didn't make a recurring... Wait. It might have been Escape. I don't know Escape from... No. I don't know the fourth Monkey Island game. I forget what it's called now. I think it might be Escape. Yeah, I don't know that one as much as I know the other ones. But yeah, Murray was from Curse of Monkey Island. Alfie! Put some caution tape around this, because we've got to be careful around falling things. Sacrifices. Bit of the least stuff we're doing. Hopefully that doesn't interfere. Oh, but it's going to get lightning striked. So maybe that's not the best thing to... Maybe we should keep this part open. Let us get a lever. Anytime we need a sacrifice, we can just put the sacrifice into here, and it's going to push the sacrifice out. Gucci. I think I have a chicken somewhere. My sacrifice bin. Yeah, tool chicken. I'm sorry to report that Fluffy did die. Fluffy the rabbit did die because I vein mined something, and it was actually connected to the grass that everything else was connected to, and it killed Fluffy. Fluffy fell to into the void. Poor Fluffy. R.I.P. Maybe the lightning will just strike down into the middle of here and won't destroy anything of the setup, but hey, we'll find out. So if I put this in here, there we go. That's the system there. If I ever need a sacrifice, we can just summon a sacrifice, you know. That was quite a few of them. Any of these drops will get picked up by the system. We didn't get any PE for that, but I don't know how the PE stuff works, so we'll find out maybe a bit more about it. Yeah, it's the getting PE that I don't understand. It was required to do this. Each ritual shows how much you need. Mainly used to fuel sacrifice. It's mainly used to fuel sacrifices made to the Great Ones. So I'm assuming I just have to kill things while it's on top of there. Who knows? Let's find out. So I guess place statues on monolith pillars around an energy pedestal. Place Necronomicon in each pedestal. So this is obtaining potential energy. So I need to do this to get potential energy. Maybe I do need to have a different setup. How big does it have to be? Is it the same setup? It's the problem with these things. They don't always explain them fully, so I'm just wondering if I needed to have the same sized setup as what I've got over there. In which case I might actually be able to fit it in, so let's go ahead and see. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 across. Count this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 across. Goes over half. Yeah, it goes over half. I could see it would have gone over halfway. Yeah, I don't think I can do that in the same space. I'd have to move everything here just one over. I'd have to just build it over here. Kind of annoying. Let me just shoot it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd have to remove everything over to here. I wanted to fit them all into one space. Which I feel like I should do just to make sure everything's correct. If I break this, just breaks it. Yeah, we'll do it. Won't take long to. Oh, no, it's probably just being picked up by the thing. It's let me do this. Factory. It's been slowly picked up by the system, so I gotta wait for it all to come through. In there, down in the thing. Okay. 3. We push it all the way up against the edge here. You can probably fit in a lot more. So 1, 2. I'm gonna relook at stupid Necronomicon. I really shouldn't call it stupid. It's probably gonna hear me. Yeah, so it's 3 from the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Right. Yeah, that's right. I think. Go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. No. Yeah, like that. That should be enough space to fit all of the stuff now. We can keep two of the energy places next to each other. Getting for factory blocks. Factory. The chisel. Wait. Do it on some. No, not circuit. That's already been used. Gold plated circuit, whatever. So go like that. 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. Right, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Blah blah. 3. Nice. Actually fits in 2 circles perfectly. Please don't tell me I have to make another one. If I have to make another one, that would be sad. Very, very nice block. I like the multi-blocks when they do this, like how they've got like the trimming back into block. Yeah, we're gonna use these statues anyway. We need to have one of each for the ones. It says in the thing, doesn't it? Place statues on monolith pillars. I don't know. I don't know if it has to be the 8, one of each, or if it has to be, you know, it could be any of them. Find out, I guess. Energy pedestal. Okay, there's different degrees of them. We have to make a Corellium pearl first. It requires getting some of those. As I think I've had them crushing up, so I don't have any. I had them crushing up, so I don't have any Corellium ore to be able to do that. Which one is not that one? Which one's that importing? Oh, I need to change some of the stuff. Like this could be an export bus, part of the ME system. What's the color of this? Blue, white, blue. You're the culprit. Okay, so I need to take that off there. Go back over to my system over here. Figure out which is my no, not that one. That's the problem, because these are all called Erebus blocks. they're not named properly. So I've just basically place it. Yeah, Erebus animated block. Legs. They're a little creepy. Look like spiders. Yeah. They move around as well. What happens if I... Okay. The science. Where's my wand? I put this down. Oh, I can't animate the statues. They don't count as blocks. Funny. Okay, so. Got that done. We've got some being made, so we can just go over to our furnace. Furnace. We want to grab a corallium. Put it all in there. That's not what that was. Why did you lie to me? Whole thing. Melting. Oh, corallium infused. Infused. Oh, okay, I have to craft them. Never mind then, I can go back to crushing those whenever I want to. Whatever, they can just be whatever. So we go over to here, we go for coral. Stone. You do a gem cluster. That. And then there like that. Yeah. Flat. And we got 32 of that. Now we can... What a weird craft. You have to, like, break it down just so that you can merge it together to make something else like that. Okay, so that's the energy pedestal probably done now. They already have shadow gems. One thing down. That, put those there. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think is what it... The 8 or 4? I think I need 8 in general. I think I need 8. I don't know. From the picture, it was really hard to tell what I need, but it looks like this is... That's not even like the setup we had over here. That's why I'm a little confused. We'll find out. Bam. Middle. Click. Here. Looking for the very faint outline. That goes in there wherever I need to get potential energy. I may actually be needing that system onto this, now that I think about it, because I think this is all about the sacrifice. Is this the one all about sacrificing? You have a weird effect so that sacrificial altar. Sacrifice mobs around it to generate P. Okay, this is the thing that I need to generate P. What's this thing? What's this? Just put statues on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That goes. Oh, that's to get PE. Just gathering energy from the dark ones. Okay, that just gets a PE, but I think it has a chance to spawn mobs when it's doing that. I think so, at least. I can't tell if I have to put that system on that. Sacrifice mobs around it to generate PE. Just make that, get it made. Sacrificial table altar. PG. What happens if I put it next to there? Does that interrupt the ritual? You can't have anything inside that space. What's to do with this thing now?
Is this Elden Ring?
No, it's not Elden Ring. Good, you and Taylor made the same joke. I think this is just if you wanted to passively generate the energy. If you want to passively generate PE, you can do that. But if you wanted to actively do it, you do it through the altar. Which... I guess I can make a little altar sacrifice, a little smaller one for the altar. Of that.
In that case, is this Skyrim?
I don't think I'll ever return to Skyrim. I just don't know if it's for me. Yeah, I'll be doing well next. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, they wanna. Where all the dark literally stuff goes. I guess I put sacrifices on there, and I'll be able to get P from that for that. That. You doing VTuber div tonight? Next? Being a Tuesday. Wait. I played the Modern Skyrim stream on that mod. I had a nude mod long. I had to trial my way out through. It's so annoying when they do that. I was always worried of that when I was like because I was trying to find just like safe for work graphics updates, and it was just really hard to do that without everyone being like really horny about it. That'd be through now. Yeah, you're gonna model that hoodie, right? You're gonna model that hoodie from that chick was wearing, right? It's Tuesday, innit? Yeah, I considered doing some cool. Did I make that? No, I didn't. I'm done. I give up on it. Let's put it on the thing properly if I need to build up the energy anyway. I interrupted what I was saying and I forgot what I was saying. I think I could just kill stuff on top of there and it'll soak up the P. What if I can put this down? I have to be exactly on top? How does it work? I'll put that there. Does that like... If I had the like a fan pointing to the thing, would it push the thing on and it would just give me P? Questions for later. Now it just goes over here. Figure it out. That's City Plush. How do you think I might look at my chibi model and see what to do for you? You have a nice funny accent, mine is. Everyone's accents are funny. It is Nick saying your accent. Everyone's accents are. You're right there. You're gonna just summon lightning and zap me, will you? Thank you. I appreciate it. Just don't zap my factory. It took me a long time to forget that I haven't fully made it. I missed the iron bars on some of the structures. Not structurally sound. I just realized where I am. What in this thing? Space, yeah. Yeah. Technically not. We're in the void on Earth. It is the space dimension. Because there are spaces.
ZUSE.
See, there are spaceships
I'm in
up to
space.
like
I'm in space.
a high tier, tier 10.
I'm in space. I'm in space.
You get really fancy, you can make rockets out of heavy duty plate, which is really annoying to make. Like, the one mod that sucks to work with every other mod is this here, this Galacticraft core. I don't know how to suck items out of this thing or put them into it. Shut up. Okay. Okay. It's oh god, it's hitting me. It definitely summons things. I've got to really be careful. Shadow chicken. Shadow creature. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I need some golden apples with this. They're smacking me. Golden apples. The good stuff, you know. It didn't take out the drone, that's the good part. The slime. The slime. The slime, guys. It's a slime. Like, I made a different, I made the Kiwium cleaver, because it's like actually better than the epilatry right now. And it just actually got better now. That. Creature. It's gonna randomly summon things as we go. Just summon more. Just randomly do things. Zeus! Not the slimes, yeah. Unfortunately, the slimes do have to die. Okay, it's fine if I do it. Well, I have to do it. I'm entitled. Blah 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 blah. You know, a whole bunch of random pieces. But yeah, I've upgraded to a Kiwium cleaner. I don't know if it's the best, but it's like the same material that my shurikens were made of. So I decided to make it in that, and it's like the difference is that's 77 hearts of damage versus like I think it was like 27 or 28-ish for the other one. So it's totally worth it. We're already at 1500 so far. We're 1500 on the stuff. Using a name tag on a slime, it won't despawn, so you can craft a room to house slimes. I could, but I can just infinitely. So basically, with these mob duplicators and the wireless setup that I've got going on, I can just spawn anything wherever I want to. There is no limit on where I can put things. Slog, very slog. Rid of that now. Smack it with a hand. Yeah, this stuff here is all basically. I don't need the items out of it. I just want the juice. I'm juicing these mobs just to get their juicy experience. I don't know if there's a way for me to get more experience or what, but yeah. I need that experience to turn it into This is the computer setup. It's getting full now. As you can see, I need to make another drive or two, so let's just do that real quick. Otherwise, we're gonna run out of space. We're gonna run out of space. I'd rather just put a band-aid on the problem than like actually fix it. Emi drive. No, no, so just need storage.
Space.
Yeah.
Space. I'm in space. Space.
Just make a few of these ones. I should be able to make a bunch of these ones. So I've got calculation processes.
Earth.
For days.
Space. Earth. Space. 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 I'm in space. Space. Space.
I think I don't have it for days. Is this.
Space. 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 Space.
Space.
Oh, space.
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 Space. I'm in space. Oh, space.
5. What if we run out of 1K storage? We made like 64 of those, 64 of those, 64 of those. We're just really making a lot of storage right now. That's that many. I just need to go 8. It's a 16. We wanted to make a 16. Let's just make, yeah. Just go ham on these. I need to go 1, 2. This is to go up one, even further beyond, you know? We're gonna go even further beyond with this. And make 16k ones. Yeah, there's 16k storage. Oh, we've run out of these. Recipe. Now we've got 12 of those. So we've got like... We have so much storage now. Oh, I've actually make it into drives. 16k drives. Oh, I've got to put those in there.
Wow.
Oh, I ran out of drives. Yeah. There we go. So, but for comparison, one of these is about 1,000, so one of these is about 16k. So these are worth 16 of these ones in terms of space. So we just upgraded our storage quite a bit by doing this. I need to connect them still, but give me drive. Oh no, give me cable. I think this one isn't actually connected right now. Does it consider the ones connected like this? We hit this. What does it do? 25k chicken. I don't know why it has to be being filled up with things. I'd rather it, like, I wish there was a button you could do to reshuffle these things so that it would put, like, some of this, like, 1k stuff into the, you know, other ones that had, like, more storage overall, but, yeah. Because it's either 1k storage or a 63 type of an item. So it can fill up for 2 different reasons. Let's just connect it all. There you go. They're all online now. I think we were already online before, but now we've basically just got no chance of running out of space for a long time. Because even though like some of these things are taking up 51, 43, they're taking up a lot of space. It's just not. It's like it's not going to take up enough space for me to care right now. Everything's kind of Gucci now. That solves that disaster. Do we remember what we were doing? No, we don't. What were we doing? We were waiting around for this pedestal to create more stuff. Whilst I almost get zapped. What were we doing? What was our... Okay, we did that. Thank you for the side rate. Oops. Time for a dranky. Game a drank. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Yeah, we're gonna try and do some rituals, I think. I just got teleported. Huh. That's one of the effects of the Necronomicon, I guess. I think it would be better to have actually not this setup to put like a spawner on top of this thing. That'll spawn something that'll kill it, things through that way instead. That way, I'm not having all this happen. It looks nice to just keep there, but it's just kind of making too much noise right now. So we need to make we need Brilliant Pearl. Okay, so take a peek. We need the pearl. We need the pearl. A pearl. Was it diamonds and redstone? How do I run out of... I don't keep running out of diamonds. They're getting crushed up somewhere. Doesn't like me doing that. Lagging a bit. Why is it freaking out about that? Because there is too much to the system now. Too many items going on that it can't keep up with. Like, it's lagging in the single player because of it. You can tell these mods are pretty old. Okay. Stack of those. Let's doing that. Let's blaze powder and ender pills. Blaze powder. We have tons of blaze rods, but not enough powder. Like a bite of my orange sugar, brown sugar Pop Tart. I think I'm all good. I'm trying to stay away from sweet stuff. Even though it's yeah. It sounds good, but I'm trying to be a good slime. Take care of my teeth. And whatnot. What was the last one? Ender pearl. Let's take this off of here. We've got enough. Well, yeah, 3,500. That's good. That's definitely not. Let's close off the bar and put that there. So to do a ritual, I put that there. This will go on the outside part. Ender pearl there. Diamonds there. And do I just... What's the next step? Consult the Nomicon. Means you need to have an adult animal within close proximity. Does this one require sacrifice? Location anywhere. Looks like you can have different Nomicons. Oh, is it feeding into my Nomicon from over here? Oh, that's scary. I'm just gathering up by being near to this thing. That's a little worrying. I guess I am playing with the dark arts, so, you know. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Do I go like that, and then do I just... Okay, all the things are happening. Oh! And we got what we wanted. That was definitely someone's, very professional mic setup for that mod. We got a transmutation gem. Why do we need it? Who knows? We were told to make it, so we make it. Okay, so we need a Shard of Oblivion. Okay, that's why we needed it. We wanted to make Shard of Oblivion so that we could use them for, Oh god, I've just realized I've got to make... What was that? To get enough... I need to get 64 of these? Get 64 of those. It needs to be blocked. It could be state. You can't, dupe them. I was trying to find out if I could turn them into a block form and then I could just...
Game over, man! It's game over!
Game over!
What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
So we need a lot of them. Can we do the shadow? Can we block up the shadow gems at least? We have a block of shadow gem? No. Is there a recipe for them? Okay, they get them from that station. It's made from, it's harvesting shadow energy from living shadows. Maybe I should have like kept those things around if I was going to do that. Dawnstone just break things. I get those from Shadow Shoggoth Flesh. And crystallization. So we can potentially set up a system of that. How much shadow stuff have I actually got on hand to be able to do that? I haven't got enough shadow gems. That's a worry. Might have to... Hmm. Gem fragment. I have to set it up to open up bags, loot bags, just to get those out of them. Because that's going to be a pain to get those if I can't. A 0.3%, 3-4% chance. It's not very high, but not like I don't have the setup for that. I would just need to, because you can get the fragments as well at 6.3, so it's about a 1% chance to get something shadow related, I guess. Yeah, okay, there's 1% there. Is it a higher rate if it's the other ones? Yeah, it looks like it's closer to 1% chance on the higher tier bags. But none for the legendary. Legendary doesn't apparently have them. Are you having to turn the fan off for a second? Well, they're hot right now. Even though it's 8 o'clock, it shouldn't be hot during this time. Okay, so this setup isn't ideal. How much did that even use? How much PE do I need to make one of these? 300. Not the thing I want to click. Calculator. 300 times 63. 18,900 is the starting point. Once I put this here, does it gather it even though it's... How's it going into the center there? Even though it's over here, it's still... Is it still gathering it? 6. Oh, 9, put that in there. I wonder if I set up more of these systems, it would send more of the dark energy into... This is, so we're at 19, right? Okay, it was hard to tell there. Gotta get with it as well. So, can I have more statues set up? It's still putting more into there. I don't know why it's putting more into there when I haven't placed anything down. I'm glitching out, I think. I just have to be in the presence of it and it'll do it. Something's going on there. Man, if I use that bing bong card you gave me to craft that peak bat, it's all good. Go for it. You can sacrifice your bing bong if you want to. What? That you messaging me on? Oh, you got the bing bong emote. You got the bing bong emote. That's way better. You can that's way more useful, I guess, than a card. Congratulations on the bing bong emote. Okay, so I'm barely understanding what we're doing with Necronomicon stuff, but it seems like a very big time sink. Not close to that, but I'm not fussed because this isn't as good as currently what I'm using, really. It's not a big deal. We'll just carry on with this Necronomicon stuff just to see what, just to fill out the things. So let's just make the Shard of Oblivion. Shard of Oblivion. Where are ya? You're there. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. It's 10 uses per okay, that's better. Okay. That doesn't require as big of a grind as I initially thought. Bit of a grind, but now we've got 11 of these things, so I can't complain. I will just have to do it.
I miss my wife. No, 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 no. Yeah, definitely. I'm Bing Bong.
You can hardly tell the difference between that and Bing Bong. So, I am gonna have to come up with a system to stop sending all the loot bags, or some of the loot bags, into this trash can, so that it will store some of the loot bags, and I'll have the loot bags open. So we'll have to do that real quick. Too much attachment to doing it. It's fine. There are people that have much bigger attachments to other things than I will ever understand. Taylor Swift. Something about the wired charger always lags whenever I click it, like the first time I use it. Stop killing that. So I think I do have to have the system where to get lots of PE, I'll probably put this over here on top of this instead. I won't do it right now because I can't be bothered. And then just have the energy pedestal to, you know, get stuff out of it. I'll basically have the mob fan push the mob onto the pedestal so that the pedestal can just, and I can just whack it, and then, or just kill it with a mob thing. Maybe that'll work. We'll see. The Beatles were in their prime. They would sit on the grass for a while and then leave, and just instead of again start eating the grass. Yeah, there is definitely some interesting people out there. Definitely some interesting people out there. You know what? Let's treat ourselves. Rack. We got all this rack here. Please, got all this rack here. Let's see what we can unlock. There's different wards you can get depending on like you got different totems here. You can just do like legendary loot boxes. Okay, we'll start off with doing one of these. They can give you just a random loot thing out of it. So Franken zombie generator, and ender generator. Hell yeah! That gives you different. So I could probably kill zombies to generate power. So if I put that on top of put a mob duplicator next to that, then I could just have infinite power via zombies, which could probably double on top of the. I'll be able to generate stuff on top of this PE stuff. Who knows? Franken zombie consumes nutrient distillation to generate even more power. Fair enough. Or maybe it just eats zombie. I can't actually use duplicate zombies. It's on the ban list. Okay, a random thing we got. Gucci. Whatever. Let's get another one. We're gotching right now. A witherless rose. The nether stars enchanting this rose. A holder. With this rose, the holder is protected from withering. With this, holder is protected from withering. Hell yeah. William Plague. That doesn't sound good. I'm about to die. I died. Fair enough. That was interesting. Carillion play. Gotta be careful of that, I guess. We were trying to do the loot bag system to try and get the shadow gems. Bag opener. Look, we've got all these bags here. It's just really annoying to have all that stuff. Where is the bag stuff being put? I put it over here. There's still some stuff here. It is here. I just distract myself from just... Oh, okay, that's the one thing that's annoying about dying. Is it just deletes my wireless thing. And I don't know why it's deleting my wireless thing. And it's deleted the booster as well. So now I don't have my crafting thing. So I see that as a bug. So I'm gonna have to do this real quick because I don't know why it's doing that. Seems like a weird bug. Excuse the cheating, but you know, it's denied me of my my item for a random reason. So I'm gonna get that plus the infinity booster back. Need one of them, thank you. Yeah, turn that off. We're gonna go link it up again as well because it's silly. I just charged this thing. I don't know why it does that. We're gonna go over here. Link it up. Links that up. No. That's really annoying. Why is it still doing that even though I'm not, like, actually over there generating things? I need a... I think it's bugged, because that shouldn't be doing that while I'm away. Oh no, never mind, it stores... Okay, it stores energy in it. Okay. So it just passively stores it. Okay, I guess it's not so bad. Keep that there and it will... If I put this on top there right now, will it just fill it up? Or is it just naturally storing the stuff? Hard to tell what it's doing. W synchro. How you doing? We're doing more Minecraft. We're just unlocking things. I was gonna do more of the rack stuff, but just get this bag stuff sort of be productive. Is it doing Carillium right now, or is it doing factory blocks? Not doing either. I think this is the right one. Oh, that's analog crafter. Gotta spawn the right thing. Factory block. Try and finish things and clear out some space so I can build a PC. Pipe. You're buying computer parts in this time? Did you have to, like, sacrifice an arm and a leg for your RAM? See, we're very lucky here in New Zealand. There's a lot of sheeps in New Zealand, so there's a lot of rams. So we can just, you know, go get some ram down the down the road. Will the mages go? Yeah. Very lucky compared to some right now. Okay, we just wanted to make some of this because I just noticed this wasn't there. Oh, Shoggoth. No, not Shoggoths. Please, not Shoggoths. Please, not the lesser Shoggoths. They get gunk all over the place. Ugh. And they have acid attacks. So whenever they hit wherever their acid hits, it like melts whatever that block is. buy your ticket right here. It probably would be cheaper to fly to New Zealand to get a RAM if it was the RAM you needed than to buy RAM right now. No, my RAM almost 4 times big. Just yeah. It's sad because on the other side, people were upgrading their GPUs by putting more RAM into their GPUs because they can't get a hold of good GPUs in some places, so they were soldering on RAM onto older GPUs just to have more VRAM on their GPU. And now that's not even really a thing you can do right now because it's just become even more expensive as before. All because of everything going up in price. Sad times, yeah. Okay, we're getting distracted. We're distracting ourselves several times over. I was gonna buy a totem or buy a charm. We've got night vision, flight. We already have flight, but it's 768. It gives you the ability to fly. Keeping distracted? No, I'm looking at these now. Luck just gives you ability of luck, I guess, so drop more things. Regeneration? Regeneration sounds pretty good. 128. Fertility? That's Nyx's totem. Nyx can have that totem. I don't want that one. Saturation? I guess it means I'm always... Yeah. Don't use this with ore excavation. We'll run out of hunger regardless. Okay. Fair enough. Absorption, 50 rep. What's absorption? Power steer? I think that's where if you look at something, it will just push it away from you. Strength, pretty self-explanatory. Step assist? What's step assist? Like automatic bone mealer? Don't know what that is. Speed makes me go faster, I guess. That's pretty dang handy. Get that one, why don't we? We'll get that one. Wait, slime, look over. Yeah, jingle, jingle. Wow. Can't believe it. Cannot believe. What's the difference between levitation and flight? I wonder. Basically already have flight, but if I got the totem, then I wouldn't need... I could wear armor. Water breathing, how often am I actually needing to breathe? Haste. Jump boost. I've got the jetpack. Jetpack's kind of covering 2 of those things right now. Poison totem? Tell me what these things do. Got 'em. Wow. With the totem, I'm assuming that means I just don't get withered, which already is covered, kind of. Weakness? Would things around me be weak? Would I be weak? Haste. So there's a lot of things. A lot of totems we can have and play around with. There's so much rack that we just... I'll have it. A matter transporter. Does the matter transporter... I already have one of those. Yeah, that's another one. That's another dud. Okay, so... Picked. Gotcha, right? I can't wait to build this PC on stream. Just a people point at all the people that come and go RAM. Everyone loves RAM. No one cares about RAM. We just got the same thing again. We're just getting dupes. My gacha. This is my gacha like in general. Getting dupes even in like Minecraft apparently. Yeah, we're giving up on the dupes. Ryzen RAM. All of the new season's coming out soon. In Astilly's luck. Where they like going very, very dry on something. I don't know how much space I'm going to need.
So unfair.
Put down the massive X pattern. Ah! I think just about legit failing 80% win rates. Damn. That's pretty bad. Blep, blep, blep. Caution tape around it. Enough space that I can set up a bag opener. I want to have 3 of them just so that they can be opening up things always and not have a big mess of things. Okay, so we need to move this. We need to move this. Remove this. Yeah. We have a crate going into there to have all the stuff just filter out into that. But we want the good stuff to come this way. I'm going to exclude stuff from here. No. What are we doing? Let's just reset this. I'm going to go down. Go down into a crate. And the crate will take everything else that way, and then all the things this way. Gucci. Go 1, 2, 3. You want a crate. And we want a servo. And we want some iron ducts to go with it. Duct. Okay, so goes into there. Bam. 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 That goes there. Take one of those, and I need a blue one, please. Can you give me a blue one? Can you give me a blue one, please? I'm gonna filter everything else out because I don't think anything else here can be used for anything I need right now. If there is something I need, I'll just filter it as well. So, like, whatever I need, I can just filter it. I need a blue. Oh, I've got some in the thing, don't I? Loot. That's lot, not loot. Just open up the legendary ones as well. I don't want to... Because we're still sending a lot of the stuff that gets in there into the trash. We just need some of this stuff to be going into my computer. Mainly at the moment I just need shadow gems, shadow stuff. That's the only things that I need. There's shadow.
Hey, listen!
Hey, listen! I'm listening. Thank you for the side rate. Oh, no. Okay. So. Now we're going to need more servos on top of that because we're servoing into servo. Servos. We need to take out of these ones. Specifically 3 items. Bam at the moment. I just need these items. These are the only things that I could need from this right now. And that would go into a crate. And then everything else needs to just go differently. That's the white list. And then there's 1, 2, 3. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that's the blacklist. So they won't go through this pipe here. Everything else will go through this pipe. And then go into trash. We can actually take that pipe away. We will then get just an ender chest. Ender chest. White, white, white. And that white, white, white sends it back into my computer just over there. Because as you can see, the white here is general. Anything that's like generally gonna go back to the computer system just gets put into here. So that we ignore there, ignore there, ignore there, ignore there, ignore there, ignore there. It's just because, as you can see, you get a lot of just a lot of random stuff, and I just don't need any of that random stuff. Okay, so if it's not okay, now I need to do another setup of servo. Let's go like this. Bam, 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 bam. This will be everything. Oh, is that? Yeah, it's weird. Oh, it's currently on. Whoops. 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 Because this is currently on, it's got to be setting it on. That goes there, like that. And I want it to only. I want it to blacklist 1, 2, 3. And where's the last one? Blue. Those are the only things that I want to open up right now. So I don't want it to be to suck up these ones and put them into the chest, but I want everything else to go. That back, that back. So if I hit go on this thing here, it's going to actually automatically do that. And see how it's just getting rid of everything that's in the chest. That isn't that. And now if I hit this like this, it's going to slowly suck up all these loot box bags. And it's going to send them into this system here. And if it's got redundancy, so it looks like it's only really needing like 1 at the moment. But this just means that everything that isn't like, I think I'm probably gonna need to do some of this stuff. Like I'm gonna have to filter a lot of this stuff here. I think I need a lot of music discs for something later on, but at the moment, you know, it like fills up really quickly. Then it'll just spill over to the other ones if needs be. Don't know how fast it's gonna be getting loot bags, but actually. The fortune. Fortune ones are over there, aren't they? I think I put them over there. Where are they? They are somewhere. I think it's in here. Where did I put you? I put you in the. But they'll probably actually be over in the we'll call it. Over here. No, where did they go? Okay, what are they called? Oh, maybe they're called Lux. Sharpness. Sharpness and luck, maybe? Isn't this one already on max? Put on max on that. There we go. That might increase the chances of getting a bag now. Or it's just going to make it get a lot more junk. You see how it's just getting a lot more junk. Okay. At the very least, we should be getting shadow stuff, maybe. Out of those. We're at 21 right now. And we'll see if that goes up over time. Let's, how does this totem work? Just click it over. Am I faster? Maybe I'm a little bit faster. Hard to tell. Or at least we got another ability. We got abilities there. It's it's getting stuff, but the main one is yeah, this isn't going fast enough right now to grab everything that's being dropped. So I might undo the luck there because it's gonna fill up with junk too much. Yeah. Probably will just get filled with junk. Wait, does it round robin? Let's do 64 stacks. There's random. There we go. Do random. Random works better because then it's not just doing the whatever's the first part. Even though it's actually the first part now. So now it's just always gonna try and get the shadow gems and shadow parts. Right, 23, 22, 1. See if that increases over time. It should, but it's like a very small chance per bag, so I'm not holding my breath right now. I could probably kill, like, if I could capture one of those shadow monsters spawning, that would probably increase my chances of getting. If I can get more shadow things like that way, that would probably be the better. I might get a bit of shock off the ooze everywhere. Disgusting. It's disgusting. Get it out. I've really not put this. I've not sort of thought about the placement of this thing. We're putting gunk all over the place. You stop making all the mess on the ground. I need to put this like in a separate location so that it's like not doing this. Okay, so that's why we did that. Let's go back here. Bolivian Catalyst. Consult the Nomicon. Requires a sacrifice to make this one. How do we make the extra book? Skin of the Abyssal. Or Wasteland Essence. Because that requires going into this stuff here. Shadow rending. Rending. Oh, that's one other thing that I need to think about. Sneezish. Grab that. Charged up by clicking on mobs. Some mobs need to be targeted by the heads. Consult the Nomicon. There's another dimension that I know about. You can actually get to another dimension where this whole, like, where these guys are. I think I remember something like that. So, let's see if that's something we can find. These are all the different crafting recipes. Creation charm is made by infusing. So what does it do though? Overworld pedestal, with downpour, all that stuff there. Hidden knowledge. This will craft. The Darkland, I think it was what I just saw. With 4 new dimensions you can explore. The dimensions are reached through the use of gateway keys, which are keys designed to create portals between dimensions. The 4th dimension is reached by falling out of the 3rd. Wow. The overworld has been expanded with 6 new biomes. The Darklands, normal plains, blah blah blah. Okay, so I need to make the gateway key.
Don't touch me, foolish
If I
mortal.
wanted to go to the Abyssal Necronomicon place. It's stuff location, the Abyssal Wasteland. So I need to, I guess I need to go there. I need to create the Wasteland gate key is what I'm gathering. Energy connector, so this is such a gateway. Okay. We need Oblivion Catalyst, so that's the next ritual, so that we need to do that. That required Oblivion Catalyst. Oblivion Catalyst. Eye of Ender, 4 shards, and redstone. Redstone. Eye of Ender. Okay. This one requires a sacrifice. Do I have to use a sacrificial dagger? Let's check if the mod has a sacrificial dagger. Dagger. Blood and just a prick of the finger will suffice. It doesn't look like the Abyssal Craft has a sacrificial dagger. That's good. Wasteland energy. Shadow energy. Okay, so that one there. That there. We will turn on the thing when we need to. Bam, 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 bam. Redstone. Let's just this on now. Let's summon a bunch of chickens. Lots of chickens. We've got lots of sacrifices. Put that there. Let me right click. Okay, that worked. It is spirit. Can we turn that chicken off? Turn the chickens off now. Oh, it's run out of power. Did I not put the power thing back on? I don't think I put the power thing... Or it just got knocked off. One or the other. No. Ah! Stop setting me on fire. Please. I appreciate it if you didn't. I'm gonna die to fire. Please don't. Now I've lost my wireless thing again, haven't I? Yep. All because I didn't... All because I didn't, I was trying to eat the thing, but I clicked on the damn pedestal. There's no wireless terminal on the ground, right? Ah, take my anger out on you guys. Oh, at least I get my ability totem back. Isn't lost forever. Okay, so we got what we wanted, but why can't I stick this onto there? Like glitched out. I don't know why I can't put this on the thing. I get cable instead. Alright, I need to re-cheat to get the thing back. Terminal. Booster as well. This part I should just have, like, I just keep a 64 of them. Something from happening. I'm gonna relink the stupid things again. G. Pick it up. Such a hassle, this extra 50 steps we have to do. Every time we die. Why is this not connecting to that thing? I'm just curious on that. Need the table. I think this is bugged out right now. Not I think it's been rotated. I think getting exploded made it, yeah. Was playing around with it. Where did the chickens manage to escape? Where'd they go? I hear ya. Oh, through the, there you go. You thought you could get away with it. Nope. From that side. Okay, so we got the Oblivion Catalyst out of that. Throw that off the side. Okay. Oblivion Catalyst. And that was to make the gateway key, right? Gateway key. Now, does this like a do anywhere thing? You know, wild chickens running around. We did that. Oh, down there. Okay, that was the next step anyway. I don't know if this creates a new portal just where I'm standing. So I'm gonna make a quick another quick zone just in case. Dum. Bet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gucci. I don't know if, yeah, I don't know if it's just like a weird dimension I just go in and out of. Ugh. Let's do what we always do. Oh, waste, land, home. Okay. Yeah, it's doing the same sort of thing that I was doing. It's a very, very interesting skyblock box. Very, very static. Yeah, this is the another dimension. We're in the yeah, the shadowy fused abyssal sand. Okay. Go take a look. See, we can rend things. This is an illusioner. Can't rend you. Rend or foe? Rend or foe? Oh, foe. The foe. I should get my key. I need to get my EVMs, shurikens back before we go any further. But down there, what's this stuff? Abyssal stone. Let's just mine some. You know, we'll need it. Probably at some point we'll need it. Did that make a portal here? See, this is why I made a portal rather than like not put it in a very nice place, but hey, it's better than nothing, I guess. We'll actually just break that and do it. try facing this way. Maybe it will create a new thing. It's gonna be the same spot each time. Maybe this put it in a better. There we go. Better angle. Better angle, not best angle. We can clean up later. We'll pretty it up and caution it up in a bit. An apple. We came back because we wanted our Kevium daggers. Sorry, shurikens. Manulian ones. Where did I put my Keviums? Put my Keviums in there. Kevium? Don't even know what's... Maybe not, it's not there. Probably here. No. It's in the my where are my shurikens? Where did I put my shurikens, huh? There. There. Wherefore art thou? That's the Lordcraft stuff. Oh, they were they were in my inventory the whole time. Never would have guessed that. Okay. How much does this do now? 69 attack. Nice. So these guys... Wow, they just dropped that. How does this work? This is supposed to... One moment, please. How does the stuff of rending work? Can't I be clicking on mobs? Some needs their heads to be targeted. But okay, I guess it's not these guys. These aren't Skeleton Goliath. You look like you should be. Here we go. I just dropped like a big bone. That looks like a bigger bone than normal. Just a regular bone. Ah! Souls. Souls? I think I have to kill these guys. Kill those. They're the ones being summoned. God. Oh god. What was that? Everything's trying to kill me. Oh, there's so many. I guess they're the illusioner. There we go. Dead son! How you doing, dead son? What you up to? Hey, don't hit me away. God, that's rude of you. So this is another dimension of a whole bunch of stuff here. Yes. Can't suck the life out of you. 27 juice out of you, apparently. Oh, the last guy. There's the yeah, these guys here. They're blitzers. They I think give you Erythia, maybe. Really a whole lot here right now. I know that there's... I was trying to see if there'd be shadow dudes in here. What's that? Sextuple compressed netherrack. Oh, wow, I'm never going to need that much. Hey, listen! I'll listen. Do you think a shadow thing will appear in here? A mana steel. The abyssal stone bricks. Okay. So to get to the third dimension, you have to fall out of this one, so that just means going down, I guess? Quite sure.
Oh, what have you done to my arm?
But. Just infinitely take care of things, but... It's infinite damage source, but only on specific mobs. You know, I'm all good. Been around the building for the past hour. You have? What was that? I just hear a noise. Okay, just play a noise and maybe it's sometimes the chance cubes are a little bit weird where like it can't spawn something in this dimension, so it does nothing. I don't think I need the mana steel, but yeah, there's six tuple compressed netherrack. That is 531,441 blocks in this one thing, because if you break it down, it turns into quintuple. It's so many blocks of netherite. I'm never gonna have to need any more netherite. A netherrack ever again. Okay, so I'm seeing that we can't, maybe this is where we fall, or general heaven here. Abyssal iron ore. This abyssal corallium. What if I try to dig down? I don't know what's in the next dimension below, so I don't know how to get out if I can't get out, so what I might do, I've actually just noticed that my jetpack's low. I'm gonna get a warp zone so that I can warp out just in case. I don't know how the system works enough for me to... Maybe I can use the gateway key to get back. Like, I'm basically like Inception diving right now. I'm just going deeper and deeper. Just put these in there. Yeah. I should have the, take the loot bags. Have we got any more shadow pieces since there? I think it was like... We've got one so far. I think I picked you shards, but not... We got one... No, we didn't get even one gem. System's not producing enough bags. I think this system's clogged with spiders. Okay, Tries getting the abyssal. Brilliant plagued flesh. Anti-plagued materialization. I think that's how I'm getting that. Another wasteland. Brilliant plagued flesh. This is made harvesting abyssal wasteland energy from Corellium entities. Okay. We're mining for some slime. We'll mining for something. There are some beasts that are the Shoggoths from this little mod pack here. They like to leave slime all over the place. They're annoying. They leave Shoggoth ooze all over the place. Very frustrating. Hello, Finchi. Hope you're doing well. I'm just trying to figure some stuff out. We wanted a warp gem. Because we already have one. I could just grab that one. I wanted that just in case wherever we go, we can come back from. And I also want to replace my jetpack. I did, nice. Something good. I had burgers with the fam today. I was, yeah, did the burgers. It was very nice. Okay. You got more ape trials on the go tonight? You're gonna do more ape trials, or are you gonna do some other things, or are you not streaming tonight? Pumpkin soup. You eat or drink soup. I'm very specific on it. I like my... If it's gonna be soup, I prefer it to be more like, you know, an Irish potato kind of thing, where it's just like, it's got like meat and potato and veggies in it, more than like just soup. And I don't really like pumpkin at all. Doing ape after dinner, nice. Oh. Okay, let's just dig down. We're gonna... Oh, I just put that back in my inventory. Let's just do what we do best and dig. Dig. It says you have to fall from this dimension to the other, so I'm just wondering if that means literally. Brilliant. I think our pickaxe is very good. Oh, that's lava. Was it? Oh, I've got the lava bauble on, so I don't actually... What? Go back out. Second. I'm currently on fire, but... This is why you don't dig down, folks. I had the... Oh! That's where they've all gone! That's... Okay, for some reason it just stores them there? That's where those went? That's so weird. It's such a weird bug that they just get, like, sent... Okay, at least I know where they were all going. I'm missing the lava jump. Why didn't I take damage? I don't know why... I don't know why I didn't take damage. Okay. Really, that's... We'll just grab that because... It's actually, good to get. Wait, what? This can't... What? Why can't I... You know what? Be stupid about this. We're gonna be stupid about this. We're gonna be very stupid and petty about this. You know why? I'm slime. I do what I want. You can't tell me what I can and can't mine. Mob. Imprisonment. Cool. Okay, you can apparently to some degree tell me what I can and can't do. Yeah. Grab that. You know what we're doing? We're doing this. We're just doing this. Yeah, that's what you see. Harvest level 5? Nah. It's mine now. Don't tell me what I can and can't take. Bah. Silly mod pack. Thinks it can tell me things. Let's just dig back down again. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. So that's not what we wanted to do, but... It's just an infinite like this? That's crazy. That's like crazy cool. Take some of that dark stone. Put in the storage. Damn, that's like such a crazy like way to like... It's like spooky just to see it like that. like a like a tesseract kind of thing, like in that was called the movie Interstellar. That was just like an infinite dimension that way, and that I guess it's not popping up in that but yeah. The problem is I've just like okay no I left a big gaping hole where I should have been able to see where I came out of. There you go. Go back up. So I guess I have to fall upwards, maybe? Maybe I have to go up. Because it is hanging from... I think this is the 4th dimension. Which would suggest that I have to go up to escape this dimension. Logically, right? When we're talking about logic and the Necronomicon. Purple slimy. Grab some, why not? Geode slime. There we go, there's the slime we were hunting. Yeah, funny, I took that. Okay, so. What is it made of? Before we go... Beryllium cobblestone. Well then. Let's see if we can escape the 3rd dimension. Stone. Does falling upwards count? Or do I have to use the key inside of here? I'm going up and further up. I guess my plan wasn't as genius as I thought it was. How does one fall? Consult the Nomicon. 14 dimensions. The dimensions are reached through the use of gateway keys, which are designed to create portals between dimensions. The 4th dimension is reached by falling out of them. So, okay. Hang on. I think I was overthinking it. I thought I had to, like, literally fall. Oh! What are those? They're little mini ender dragons. Victor dragons. They're hurting me. I'm gonna eat a golden apple. I need my kiwiums. They even have the same animation. They drop. Beryllium plagued flesh. Beryllium plagued flesh. Limes! Gonna need the Coryllium. That's a lot of things here. Maybe needing the Coryllium plagued flesh. Can we make a block of it? A blockable. Okay. Don't know fully how we're doing that part, but hey. Kill all the things. Okay, so let's go back over to where the portal is. You wanna go, bruv? It's what you get, isn't it? It's what you get. Am I dying to? Brilliant play again. Okay, so if we use this key here, it takes us back here. So how do we go even further? Ah. What's the order of dimensions? I don't need to go any. Okay, looks like that's the next one's the dreaded. The dreaded gateway key is this one. We have to go through this to get to there anyway. Okay. I could just go and like start for rending things when I'm doing that. think that's what I'm doing. Eight more apples. I think I just naturally create them by just harvesting these guys.
Of your upholstered
Work.
furniture.
Oof.
And nevermore will you be
Good luck
able
with
to
work.
find socks that match.
Why are you running away, huh? Yeah, that's what you get. If I just kill these guys, they slowly give me. Would you just get out of it? I need these guys to leave me alone. Leave me alone! I don't know how much. Okay, yeah, it's just it makes it. Doesn't actually tell me when it's made one, but you're nothing. There you go. You're gonna probably attack me as well. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Self-producing golden apple. I'm just eating the golden apples right now. I'm trying to produce these pearls over here. These sorry, wasteland essences. They need it to make something. Quite sure what I'm doing, but we're doing things. Oh my god, just stay away. There we go, we've gotten 2 so far. I'm hoping I can get a bit of staff that'll do more damage per thing. Get 3. What's this? Blizz rods. I got plenty of those. It's just such long range. And I've got like infinite range, but like still. For the side, right? On to 3 now. I don't know how many of these I need. Assuming I can't put them into a block form. This seems like a job for... Let's be silly again. Mob spawning. Pick you up. Come here. Are you okay, you're blacklisted. But are you blacklisted? Blacklisted, never mind. Here's that plan. I was gonna take these back home and just do that. But they thought about blacklisting some. I don't think they always used to be blacklisted. It's over time that the mod pack became somewhat balanced on some things. There was a cow, a fluid cow, which was the LPG cow, and it just had such a huge bonus and benefit to it that it like skipped a lot of the hassles of some of the mod pack. Like the plastic stuff, you have to get LPG through like refining crude oil. You gotta find the crude oil and figure that out as well. It's like it just trivialized that whole mod start packet. Like it was just too busted. And LPG was such a good fire source of for the furnace. If you put that in there, it would last like 20 billion ticks of like burn time. Okay, I don't want to do this forever. We'll get one more of these pearls and come back. There's got to be a better stuff that you can get like this faster stuff with. I just realized all my doors are open right now, so I need to close those. 1 second. Why did the music stop right now? It really likes to do that for the song for some reason. It's got an extra bunch of dead time on it. You guys can't hear the music, right? Yeah, it's coming through game audio. Didn't really intend it, but coming through the same channel as game audio, but it is. Because I'm running it through VLC and like instead of YouTube. YouTube was like kept asking me, do you want to keep watching this? Do you want to keep watching this? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. There we go. Okay. They don't need to be too close together. We don't really need to go any further right now. I was just trying to go further to see if we can get shadow creatures. That's the whole point of that. I guess unless we just spawn some randomly from gathering energy. We probably don't. I won't be getting any further in those shadowy dimensions. Okay. Why is it such low energy? Did it use up all my... Does it use P? Does it use PE? Where did all that energy go? Oh, was that that was for the Shard of Oblivion, probably. Oblivion. Yep, just create more of the gunk all over the place. I love it. Love to see it. Get rid of it. Blech. I really should just do the system of hoarding something to do it. Probably be quicker. Just don't know how much faster it would be, you know? Usages. And those into Skin of the Abyss. And we need 3 of those, I think. What do you do with that? And flesh on a bone. Fair enough. We didn't get enough of yeah, we didn't get enough of the brilliant plate, but maybe we got some here? No. We don't. Do we have any shadow stuff yet? Yay! We've been getting some shadow stuff! Our loot bag system is working. It's paying off. I have to go through the rewards and see if there's other things I could be just nicking from that. Because there's got to be something more. Okay, we're gonna go just kill some random dudes. Come on. Come on. Come here. And give me your flesh. You don't even have flesh. I couldn't have got anything out of you. You have flesh. Give me your flesh. 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 Be enough. Now, things back home. Yeah, give me the flesh. Give me the flesh. Give me the flesh.
Listen!
Hey, listen! What? Falling down. I've got that thing where I'm falling down quick. Let's just put these into here. Let me just go into the system. That's what I should do right now, actually. Hold that. Don't need that right now. Don't care about that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Hold on to that. Look at this. Let's do this. Loot. Put all these into the system. Actually, it would be faster just to set up an ME version of this. ME cable. It's making so much noise over there. ME import. Import? Export. Export. Capacity. Export. Bus. Cool. I'll need acceleration cards. Acceleration cards. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do this a bit messily, but hey, who cares, you know? Not I, said the slime. Need it to come along to here. This one here. We're doing cable management. We're hiding the cables underneath so that it's nice and hidden, you know. It's relatively hidden. It was hidden, not anymore. Okay, so export bus. We want to export the loot bags. So the ones we want to do are you. I can't do any more than that unless I do more capacity things. These ones are the main ones. There you go. So it just sucks them out of the system. So anytime a loot bag goes into my system, my computer system is going to send it out into this little loot bag opening now. As you can see, there's quite a lot. So anytime like a mob that's in a mob spawner gives me a loot bag, I've got a system to get rid of them. Doesn't really need that many acceleration cards. I probably could do an artifact bag as well, but as you can see, they're all kind of getting a bit... This one doesn't get filled. This isn't running fast enough to take it, I guess. You know, I probably could just do the import straight into... Nah, this is fine. Fine. I was say I could just import it directly into the bag openers themselves. This is fine. A little. Ugh.
Get away from me, you sick.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Let's do it that way. Oh, we're gonna make sure we have one of each, otherwise we will not be able to filter them. Loot. So we can send it all the way directly to the thing that way. So where is it? They're all just there. Oh, wrong tool. Here we go. We do this, we go like this. Dun dun dun. Bam. That goes into there. I need 2 more of those exports. Or buses. 2 more of those. I need another 2 capacities. Excel. We'll just grab 2 more and have 2 to each thing. Fine enough for what we're doing. In there. With 2 of those. Bam. And there. With those. Bam. Or we could just do a capacity and have the other one, other 2 slots be, other 4 slots be the other bags. Make capacity. We got 3 of them. Let's do that. Won't be as fast, but it will do all the things. Loot. Back in there. One of a kind, one of many. There is one other one, which is like a patient bag. Let me grab the right thing. There we go. See. Bam. 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 Now that should actively empty. No, I didn't actually check to see if there's enough. No, there should have been enough. That's online. Online, yeah, that's online. It's a whole new thing. There's only 3 inputs. So. Is it just going like really fast, or did I just already Did it already go through all of them? No. Why is it not going for the white? Why is it not going for them all? Go round robin. This is giving me more pizza as well. Why is it not sending them over? Is it not connected? Oh, because it's not connected. No? What? Could be. I could have broken some stuff. Could have like immediately started to suck out. Did I make imports instead of exports? And it's exports. They just not get exported? I started to do it, right? 209? How did that work before, but not for that spot there? Oh, I guess that's not going to work. Even though it technically should. Get why I don't. Fix that. Just do a regular export. You want the goth? Here's the goth. Okay, so need the loot bags again. So I keep putting them back in when I'm just. So some of them are going, but not all of them are going. But at least this way, they will grab them all, which is good. Okay, it's missing legendary. Legendary ones are getting sucked out right now. Just stop that from going so I can get one legendary to be able to grab it. Bam, 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 bam. Need a legendary to show up. I'm gonna show up with the thing. They can't go the other direction, so that at least if one shows up, I can nab it. This should be all good now. Not what I wanted, but... Damn. Yeah, this is all the just random junk that it makes that I just don't care about right now. If I need some of the stuff, like squid beaks and everything, I would filter it in this other system over here. But at the moment, I'm only really looking for the shadow gems.
Space.
You go for milk chocolate.
Space.
Write a charm fragment. Space. I haven't bothered filling out the bottom of this properly, so it's just getting a patch job there. Yeah, this doesn't go fast enough, is it? Oh, s'mores. Yeah, okay, I should get the Domino's pizza in the exception. I'm gonna always have the Domino's pizza. That one's the good drop as well. Slime pills. Slime pills are probably something I want to have, but I can. A lot of these things that I can get from just killing things myself, but might as well just put them on the. If they're gonna be dropped in this thing. There you go. Half of traveling. This one's getting very filled up. Tons of torches. Think I need that? I think I need that. It is spilling over, so like once it gets to like fill on here, it's gonna try and fill it out to the other directions. The order. Ancient fishing rod of misadventure. Fishing bad luck X. Lure 5. Tombstone soulbound. There we go. It's gonna like dip things out at a better rate that way. Don't use all our golden apples when we don't need to. Right, after that, let's take a peek at how many shadow gems we've got to have like 1 billion shadow gems by now, right? After doing that, right, shadow gems. 61, 64, yeah, we're actually getting a decent rate of the stuff. I guess we just bursted like through like 1 billion, couple of hundred bags, so that's to be go there. Okay, let's see if you spawn any shadow dudes over here yet. No. Okay. I'm getting lots of. This is why I love this mod pack for the most part. It's somewhat explaining what I need to do as I'm going, so I'm learning how to use a mod pack. That's kind of why I like this mod pack. Some of it's a bit like, just make this thing, you'll figure out the rest. But I do figure out the rest, you know? It gives me some guidance, but I figure out the rest. We're taking that and that. We're taking this, that, that. That's interesting to keep onto. Yep. That's going to be there. Grab all that. A canister. Door. Taking all this stuff and just putting it into the... It's about where I put the stuff is the main thing. What's I've be more in the horse overlay. I'm not... Or the Norse overlay or horse overlay? Two slightly distinct things. Norse. Oh, that's pretty cool. North stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of mods going on here. Change everything. Yeah. There's a lot of mods going on. With this mod pack, because it's just supposed to be like a very long thing that you can put time into. We're gonna have oh, no, it's still no. Okay, that's gonna fill up the pedestal now. All right. We've got our. We had our thing. We had it. Uses. Again. That in there. Gonna wipe the 5k. Please don't wipe the 5k. Don't wipe the 5k, isn't it? No, good. It didn't. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're the Wasteland Necronomicon now. I guess I have to make this. Refined Corellium. Block of refined Corellium. Corellium dust. Liquefied Corellium. Liquefied Corellium. So. Liquefied Corellium or block of Corellium, which requires that. I'm guessing I guess I have to go find liquid Corellium or in the dimension. The beyond dimension. Let's go and animate it. Wand. The wand of animation is beautiful like that, you know? I can just go be like, yo, I'm gonna go just take this thing from its home. It's this ore piece from its home. It's gonna be my thing now. God, that's a terrible sound. Very loud when it does that. Too loud. Abyssal Corellium ore? I think that's what we need. Oh. Where's my So again. Very loud noise effect. I'm going to actually turn that down while I'm doing this. Master volume, like 9%. A little bit better. A natural vein. I'll be looking for. Oh, Abyssal diamond. Beryllium. I need a liquid. Used with diamonds. That's black.
Needs no arm.
Liquid. There we go. Liquefied beryllium is a variant of beryllium found within the abyssal wasteland. Compared to the other variants, it doesn't drop beryllium gems when mined. When mined, the dropped ore is smelted down for refined beryllium ingots. It generates around Y22 and below. So it's down. I've almost used up all my pickaxe, so I'm gonna have to TP out. Go fix it. Wow. I'm doing that thing where I like fall too quickly. That. Into the air. I wonder if I'm running out of space. Oh, would you look at that, all green. So it's below Y22. Find the hole that we were just digging. Let's chuck out. Hang on. What are we at right now? What's Y? 35 right now. Below 22. Actually not that far down. Below here. Abyssal beryllium. Not what we need. We don't need lava. It's just... This is... 6. It's 22 and below. I'm gonna have to bring the, I'm gonna have to bring in... Oh, no. No, that's Pillis and beryllium. Already got that one. It isn't... No. We're gonna have to bring our, silly little thing in here. Yeah. We're gonna have to bring our, I'm gonna say it again, a cobalt ingots and whatnot into the dimension so that we can do that. So we don't have to keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Broken, so we can't actually mine this right now. We need another pickaxe. There we go. Get in there. It's like I keep like descending way too quickly. Waypoint. Down. And there, and then just go bam. Dig. Lacent beryllium. Lacent. Where is this? Gosh, is it supposed to be a little bit higher, maybe? It's not like... There we go. That's where it was. Got there in the end. Right. Okay. You know the story. We animate it and turn it into a nice little spider. Just unnecessary things that we don't need. I don't understand how this isn't... I guess you need the refined tools of this mod pack to do that. But we kind of just skip that by taking it with us as a block. We cheated. I don't think you maybe have the by this point maybe you don't have the wand of animation to be able to do that, so it just sped that up. Sheep. Sheep? What's demon sheep? That's why. Demon sheep. Demon sheep. Demon sheep. Demon sheep. Demon sheep. Okay, those are just really sheeps. Ooh, don't throw that off. Bat. Now that we've got the liquid beryllium, go chuck it into... Yeah, there's more. Excuse me. Stop trying to be an imposter. Okay, so we're gonna take that one out, stick that one in, put that one in there like that. Now, we just get those. The good stuff. You pulverizing anything right now? No. Okay, so we need to burn these. We burn them. What's the use? Okay, you just melt them. Cool. That's where we'll put that. The only use for them. Cable facade. Let's say you can like make panels so you can have them go through ground without it looking like it just goes into the abyss. So oh, did we just... We left our sand to be completely devastated into glass. We now have 26,000 glass. Did I just put that into the wrong thing? Green is to furnace. Okay. I think you're to grinder, so I'm gonna have to grind up some gravel, probably. Which one is you? You are blue by blue. Pizza. Blue by blue needs to be gravel. We won't have any sand. We've got 15k of that stuff, so by the time I run out of gravel, I've got like, yeah, 1,400. That's a stupid amount of gravel that I've got. I've got lots of everything. Slowly building up. If the thing that would destroy a lot of this setup is if a creeper came in and blew this up, and either it dropped all the drives down into the abyss, or a second creeper comes along and blows up and blows all those items up. I should probably make these into blast resistant drive holders so that doesn't happen, but we are tempting fate for now. I don't think I can get like a spawn of a creeper, but like this thing over here spawns things at random. I don't know what it can spawn, but it could possibly spawn some creepers and just make a lot of hassle for me. But that's me naming the problem that could happen so that it doesn't happen, because that's how that works, right? Put that there like that. I'm gonna put this in front of this stuff here because this is generally where I go for accessing this stuff here. All this it's like general stuff. Okay. Okay. Now we've got that going, we're just kind of waiting just for a second. It should give us some refined beryllium. Make a singular thing. Didn't even ask me to make an ingot of the stuff. Power stone tracker. Used to find stronghold-like structures. Okay. Power stone tracker. Sure. You want me to make one? I made quite a few more than that. Okay. Redlands infused power stone. Oh. 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 This. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Redlands essence? I could skip having to do all this other stuff. Oh. So there's two ways to make this thing. I could make it doing this stuff. No, I can't make it because I'd have to be in the Dreadlands to do this. So I've got to make it by doing this. Okay. Redlands power. I think I've got some of the materials for this. And bricks. Crack a bunch of this into the cobblestone. One's 2 furnace. That's 2 furnace. We've already got enough of that now. Put that into the system. See how it like moves along as it's slowly getting deleted? It's slowly reducing its numbers, and that means the other one's just coming back up in the other direction. Redlands wood sapling. Where did they get that? Red lands power stone. Wrong thing. Bat. So need a lava infuser. Lava infuser. Stop with that. I need to make it a workbench, that's why. Obsidian, glass, and lava crystals. Got 3 of those. I've got a block of it so I can animate it. Obsidian. Glass. Workbench. Bam. Oh, too much. But was there anything in the middle? No. Hell yeah. Guess who has a healthy amount of lava being made constantly? This slime does. This slime's gonna go over here. Go in me cable. It's me cable. Put that there. Me fluid export. Import fluid export. I need to go. Yes. Didn't quite need to actually do that, but no. Into there. And then I need to get a bucket. Got some acceleration cards. And bucket. Oh, there you go. Bucket of lava right there. So this is how you do it. You put the bucket in there. And it should, if it goes online, it's online. It should not. It should not, apparently. Maybe I have to singularity tank it. Right, I'll just not then. I'll just not. I'm just gonna use an ender tank because if I need it, I can use it. You don't fill with anything, are you? Yeah. I need to use it elsewhere, I can use it elsewhere. There you go. So, a plus. There's some. I think if there's some. You have to put it in from the top, maybe. Try and servo it. Fluid duct.
Get away
Need
from me,
signal 'em.
you sick freak.
Don't have enough. Now I'm plated. To make more of the hardened to be able to go that way, which probably means I have to make more of. That's easy. Now I'm plated. Who do you think you are? Get out of it. What was that? Stoneling. Weird little things that get summoned. I am the Muffin Man. Yeah? You watching Shrek? Oh, I went to Shrek. My brain sometimes does mysterious things. Signalum. Fluid duct would be faster. Just equip it. Oh, is it? Oh, that fair. That doesn't go into anywhere? Does not have ability to go. Do I have to manually do this? Isn't that silly? Don't you just hate it when something just is silly? Isn't that just silly? There's got to be some form of piping for armor plus, right? At armor plus. Do you want me to manually do this? So how do I lava infuse? Use lava. I have to bucket it? I have to just do a good old bucket? Okay, first thing is first. We do the rational thing. Oops. Imprisonment. Bunch. Go like this. Animate that fool. Grab it. Go over here. Place the other one. What? Wrong one. There we go. Put that one in there. See how we're just getting so many Erebus animated blocks? It's just like, after this chest is going to be Erebus blocks. I could do this for Nether Stars as well. If I make a Nether Star block, it will spawn Nether Star blocks. Anything that's I can possibly block like that, I pretty much can just spawn. Okay, so lava crystal. How do we get these? Okay, just one of these becomes no. Okay, what? Crushing. Okay, crushing. Then the pulverizer or the crusher. Probably no pulverizer. Get crushed up. It's blue. Oh, it's occupied right now. Annoying. Crusher's there. Let me emmy that over here. Oh, no, wrong thing. Emmy. Export. Me. Table. Didn't grab it. Nope, there we go. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know if this will work because of the channeling system. But we'll try. Try our best. I'm actually going to rotate it this direction. That way. So that we can export out configuration. It's the input and it's an output. Okay, cool. Wait, did that not? Is that the right? I'll figure it out. Okay, so put that in there. Probably gonna crush them. Online. Grabbing them. Not an input. Lava crystals, use. Crusher. Different crusher. Different crusher. Can only be used with a pulverizer. Hey. Know that. Now. We have another pulverizer. Do we have another basic pulverizer? So what we'll do. Absolutely not what I want this to look like, but we're just rushing it. Goes into there. Device missing channel. Online. There we go. Now it's just gonna go. I think I've got upgrade kits. 1, 2, 3. Hardened. Get the signalum one. Right there. It's a little bit faster now. And then we just... Yep. And get an import. Import. Import bus. Have it spit out the side. Online. Okay, it's going in. An acceleration card to make it go faster. I only need one. One's good enough. Gucci. Oh, lava bucket. This is why we do these tedious things, so we can set up so that like we just don't run out of these things, so we have to go find more. It's tedious to begin with, but it's overall gonna save me a lot more time. Now we're just getting the infused ones that we want. I just don't know why I can't pump anything into there. Maybe the embers are enkindled one can do it. It'd be let me. Right, actually. That's you just got freed from existence. Goodbye. Because I don't need you anymore. We came up with a much more smarter thing to do. Where's more of these? Grab that. So that's a block of lava crystals. This is a block of infused lava crystals. And we're going to turn them into things. Again. Because the wand of animation... Fun. There we go. And which one was which? I don't know which one was actually the... You're probably the lava. Yeah, that's the other one. There we go. And now, excuse me. Please don't set me on fire like that. That's very rude. I'm standing next to it. I'm still on fire? There we go. Okay, so now we're just basically getting free lava crystal blocks. Oh, I love the wand of animation. There we go. Awesome. So that does that. Ember crystal cluster. Okay. Okay. We know that recipe. We know that jazz. Okay, so we need to do a little setup again. Gotta remember how to do this. It's cinder plinth. Can we make an ash block? Not the one we're needing. Okay. Wait, is it block of ash maybe? Block of ash? No. Okay, so we need ash, which is here. No, we don't have any ash. Okay, so we need up to a minute. Woo! Big hype. We need okay, let's set this up properly. Reservoir, we don't need a reservoir. We need the centrifuge. We need to see beam cannon. No? Beam cannon? What's the one that starts this? Ember emitter. Ember activator. This is the main one, yep. Okay, so that's the main one there. Like send stuff in. In the ember into this thing. And that sends out ember. Okay. It's a very finicky mod, this one. So at ember, we want the item extractor, item pipe. We want to take. I don't need to do this very long just to do what we need to do, so we're just doing a non-efficient setup. No pipe. No, not pipe there. We need to go extractor there. Raptor. That there. We need to get some of that ember goodness. A lot of it. That's good. I think it's just constantly going down there, so I don't think I'll ever run out. I repurposed all the stuff that was down here, and only these just constantly go. So this is going nowhere. Okay, I need to fix this before I move on. In the chest. Take that one. And we need to make this one orange. Black orange. Orange. And ink sac. You go excuse me. Orange. There you go. Cool. I'm gonna send this all the way up there. This is just connected to my coal chest, which is just same thing going into the furnace upstairs, and these things are just constantly going. And they're making this stuff here, which is Gucci. I promise I'm going to try not to want of animation every little problem that I need to solve. But it does just help a lot. So, back over here. But there. Yeah, this is the trash can, so if I wanted to get rid of, say, I wanted to get rid of just there's something that I've got like a huge amount of. I've got like a huge amount of like cheap essence. Got too much cheap essence. Do that, and now you'll slowly start to see it like gets rid of the thing out of the system. It'll just get rid of the cheap essence. If I need to evacuate my stuff out. Why is it still making silicon stuff? I think this has been going this whole time, making silicon. No, it's already made enough silicon. It's doing something's being made. I don't want it to be made right now. This one. Let's just deny it. This is the one that's eating all the diamonds. Yeah, that's the last 64. How many? Is that made? That's made the processor. How many of those is it? Okay, I have a healthy amount of processors, diamond processors right now, at 4,000. I think I'm all good for them for now. Just saying. Still going? Okay. We don't really ever need to use this lava infuser again. I think. Kind of served its purpose. No, it needs to be no. Hello, farmer. Welcome on in. I'm Gucci. We're currently just setting up different systems here in the Minecraft. ME cable. Hopefully this will connect without any issues. Import. Put there. One acceleration card should be fine. That there. That. And this will just basically suck out everything once it goes online. If it goes online, please go online. Go online. Device channel missing. It's because this is too many things set up onto this little circuit here. This is the problem I was mainly discovering with this mod. It's just very finicky. I need to rewire this and spread out these ME controllers so that I can do more channels, different things. If I connect, oh, didn't like what I did, whatever I didn't do there. Okay, so let's if I just wipe that on there. That connects instead. Online. There we go. Now it's just gonna suck the stuff out of there. And now I can easily access it from over yonder. Probably would have just had the chest here. But then it would have ran out anyway. I'll connect the ME system over to this at some point. I just need to make sure I route it properly. Otherwise it's going to have device channel not found. Alright, you go into there, I think. Cool. We have a lot of ember shards. I'm going to put all those ember shards in there. Gonna go over to there and start making power. And that goes into... sneezes. Yeah. We want to put this up a little bit higher. Oh, God. Sneezes out of nowhere. Receptor. So we want this thing to receive this stuff. Don't have the hammer there, so it means it's in here. Tinker's hammer? Go. Okay. This is the annoying part. Oh. There we go. Look, and it just spits that fire out into this little copper cell here. And then through that copper cell, we can send it to more other things, so that's why you do it that way. So, to send it to here, you want to go like this. That hammer back. Put a lever on that so we can... you put the levers on there so that, like, you can turn them off. There we go. So that's going to send that over to there. And that allows us to do rituals now. Oh, well, these kind of rituals, not the Necro, non-Necronomicon rituals. Okay. So we don't need that right now. Not that. We will need it, but not right now. What I want is a bin. A bin? I have a bin here. Beans? No beans? I don't have a single bin. I have had a bin for like the last thing, so I don't know. We'll just go hopper into a crate. Great. So that cinder plinth, and then we take those back. The extractor, get the receptor and emitter, and up or anywhere, or over here. The levers away, didn't I? Actually, I don't need that one. I don't need one there. I realized that. I only need one on the emitter part. There you go. Yeah, that's going to start burning stuff if I put stuff into it, so... Get another hopper. All these different steps you have to take. Get a crate. There. Wood. Yeah, just a bunch of wood. I want to run out, but I think I'm all good. This should not work. Why are you not working? You can't. Okay. Just spits it out. Let's get an omnidirectional one. Not omnidirectional. Absorption hopper. I think you're supposed to put a bin underneath it, but I couldn't be bothered looking for the bin. Let's just. I can't remember which way. That'd be north, right? No, I don't. I'm up, down, left, right. There we go. Item goes in there. Yeah. Okay, so that's just gonna pick up the ash and put it in there. Burn it. Ooh. Not bad. It just basically makes ash. It's its entire purpose to make ash. I think I'm done with you now. Yeah. These materials into the thing. Get the ash that we needed. So we just need ember Ember, what is it? Luster? Ember crystal and ember shards. Shards. And what was the last part? Gunpowder. Do I have much gunpowder? Yes, I have a lot of gunpowder. Can you make a block of gunpowder? No, that's generally referred to as TNT. We need the ash. This next part. Grab as much ash as we want. As you'll see here, make this ember cluster. It says I need to put on 24 to 48 ash. So, gotta be careful. Need these dawnstone go on top of here. So they go up to here. Oh, I have run out of jetpack fuel. This is why I made 2. And go like that. I don't have to worry. I'll charge this up 1 minute. These should go on top of here, like this. Yep. And you take 1, 2, 3, 24 to 48. So what's calculation? So 48 times 2, 96. Okay, so I think I can put that one there, that one there. That's 64. So between the two, that's 64. And it will spit out something if I'm incorrect. So I'm basically doomed to fail this first part, no matter what I do. But we have fun doing it. No. You gotta go like that. That. No. Wait, okay, this is the annoying part. You have to take one of each thing each time you're doing this. Yeah, otherwise it puts a whole stack of it in there. There. Is the right recipe? Yes. And it won't do it properly. You gotta do it like that. Like that. Okay. The ash is in place. We send the power into it, and then we press this. Is that right? Not the right setup. Why am I not set this up properly? Too far away? What power is it supposed to take? Let me just double check what the thing is. EMC embers enkindled. Freedom! Woo! Hell yeah. Need table set up.
Probably my least favorite thing in this.
Okay, I think I've placed those things just a little too far away. Like these. I think I've placed it. It's supposed to be. Was it here before? There or there. Okay, bam, bam, like this. Will this work? No. With time down for there. Woo! Hell yeah. This isn't what I need to see, I don't think. It's two away.
I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture.
Two away in that direction.
Will you be able to find socks that match?
Okay. Can you show me like an... Ugh, God. What I'm after, I need to know where I push. Pull. This isn't working. I don't know if it's because I'm just not letting it wait enough time, or I have to have the copper. Oh, it stopped. It stopped going into it. Okay. Doing what it's supposed to do. Let me shoot this showcase video. Yep. Oh, what I want. Exchange tablet is what I need. The exchange tablet. Exchange tablet. I hate how so many of these goddamn videos that are you think are tutorial videos and they're just let's plays. They're just the let's plays. They're not actually informative at all. It's so frustrating. Ugh. This is relatively what I should be doing, but I don't know. Just make another copper cell and stick it next to it. I don't have enough of that. I need more of that, because I don't have any more of that. Any of that, so I need to go put this in the furnace. 5 billion steps it takes to do things. Copper cell. 4. I think I was missing copper in the middle. Cool. Take that off. I hate this pickaxe being so good. Too good. That there. I don't know if that counts as being next to it. Hopefully it does. And look, it just dropped that into the abyss, so I have to... Oh no, never got pick up there. Okay. Tinker's hammer. Tinker's hammer is where? I put it into my thing. I did it. That should store into there. I feel like this is the setup, but I don't get why it's not working. I've had this before. I've done this before. Is it the recipe? What's the recipe again? Ember. Have I got this in the wrong direction? At top. 1, 2, 3. And then the one gunpowder. Okay. From there, 24 on there. This is the way to do it, but I don't think that's receiving power from that anymore. It's emitter, emitter, receptor. No levers. Where is it? Lever. Wait till it stops going, and then try firing it. This is supposed to spit out the thing. I don't know why it's not. It spits out a mundane stone. And that mundane stone tells you how off you were towards the total that you want to be at. That's why I've done 24, 24. Wait for it to get to full, maybe. I was just being too early with it. A lot of ash that we got there. Brrr. Brrr. Cider in the meantime. Boom. That's that. I'm starting to... No, I wouldn't have been out because I would have had to go to the Dreadlands to do this, and I can't do that. What's the dealio? Oh, I need a Dawnstone and a copper. I can't mix and match. You have to use different... Is that it? That was it. I didn't realize you had to have two different things, because when you look at them, they kind of look very similar. Like there's like a slight little bit less tinge to one than the other. Yeah, we're doing alchemy, folks. Unless for whatever reason I get really lucky and the required amount of ash is 24, 24, it's gonna spit out a dud, and that dud's gonna go over to here. Inaccuracy 23, 23. So what's 24 plus 23? 47, 47. Need 47 and 47 on both sides. Ooh. One less. Okay. Now when I put... Damn it! I just had those separated. Stay there. Bam. Bam. That's that part. That up there. Ember shard. How's the math going for me? It's going fine. It was just more painful trying to figure out how to use this thing. Just put a whole stack on there, didn't I? I guess if I would be allowed to make a whole stack if I needed to. Okay. So, maths here saying 23 inaccuracy. That means as soon as I fire this thing, it should make the thing that I actually need. Oh, God. Yeesh. Let me just check something real quick. There we go. Alchemy, 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 alchemy. Because it's a randomly generated number on the mundane stone to tell you how far off you are on the ritual. That sound effect is the sound effect I hate the most. It is in so much anime and whatnot, and I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Ugh. But we got what we wanted. For the dread thingy, whatever it was. Dread lands. That's one thing down, at least. Two things down. I think we have... We can make that, can't we? Haven't we already made that? We've already made that by doing the clusters. No, not the right cluster. Cluster of those. And we'll go like that. Grab that. We've made that. Just need the luminous thistle, so that'll probably be in the dimension. Why we're making this thing, I don't know what it is, but it is a thing. Okay, so luminous thistle, is that it down there? A wasteland thorn. I find a luminous thistle. Is this the thistle? This looks like a thistle. Grab a few. Future crafting. Wait. Okay. Get it all. We don't have to come back here. Okay. Whee! Wink. Okay. Luminous thistle. Putting that stuff back in there. I'm gonna put this in the Ember's chest. Okay. Hi. Red lands Power Stone. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's it for? Who knows? But it was required to go into there. Eye of the Abyss. Eye of Asura the Fallen. Eye of Asura the Fallen? That seems like I have to... What were those things that I made just recently? Nope. It's sort by number of items, direction that way. I made about 40. No, not those. It's a little. This thing, Power Stone Trek. I'm assuming this is going to take me to that. Okay. Let us see. What? Just in this direction, I guess. Go this way and see where it takes us. Hopefully it doesn't take me to those things there. You know, it looks like it's taking me to like an actual like stronghold in this area. My process of my thinking is that this is where there's gonna be like a dungeon where you kill the thing inside of it and it will give you the eye. Otherwise, why would it have me made that thing? It was part of that, right? Yeah, well no, it's part of that. No, so then I'm gonna just check it out, see what it's about. That direction still. There we go, we going gone. Wee. Bonk. Something new there, or is that just something old? Something old. Take a sit down. Ew. Well, that seems like it's more aggressively that direction. Like it changed slightly so that's heavily in this direction. We've got quite a few of them, so come on, where are we going? Where are we going? Good thing we got this glider, otherwise it would have taken forever to travel this kind of distance, right? Back that way. We're like, yeah, 2,000 away right now. So it's a little bit this way. Gone past it now. Okay. Where'd it go? Where'd they all go? Bro, who do you think you are? Get out of it. Die, just die, please. You guys too. You die as well. Where's this? Where's it going? Let's go over here. Where's it dropped? Just, I think it's just like right here. Guess we just dig down from here. Try not to die in the process. I don't think you have to go down very far on this land because it reaches bedrock pretty quickly. That looks like stronghold stuff. Yeah, we found stronghold in the abyss. Full area. Okay. As for where we do here, don't know. Where to find a thing in that direction. Dig in that direction. There's gonna be some sort of ender portal, right? What is it just gonna take me to a stronghold-like thing in general? But what's the purpose of it is? Seems to be just the case that it just takes you to this... down. I mean, what's the point of this so far? Like, there's been no loot, no monsters? What's the dealio here? The point of the stronghold here if it doesn't... Oh, there we go. That's the point. Okay, Jerusalem's... Oh, it's just this. The thing we just, Hey. We just made that thing. Hey, let's just put a thing down here. Red Power Stone Infuser. Well, low. Okay. I don't know what that's about. We'll figure it out at some point. Okay. I think we've done enough Necronomicon progress for today. We slowly built out our repertoire as a Necronomiconist. We upgraded our book. We made whatever this is. Made whatever these do. Thank you for the side rate. Most of all, we've just got loads of wonderful animation. So anything that I can't essence, or can't be bothered to essence, I'll probably just set up as a... I basically just want to try and set up a bunch of these mob duplicators to kill blocks, and have those blocks be what I get for things, as well as maybe the essences. Essences might be a bit more cleaner, because it doesn't require me to have like the power sources and the mob essence. I can just like spawn the thing. But I think I'll probably be calling it for there today. I'll figure that all out over time. You know.
Space. Oh, space.
Hi. Let us see
Space.
now.
Earth.
Space.
Space.
Space. I'll do a redeem that's like 100k and it'll spawn like 100 space cores. To completely break the game. Okay, I think for today we're gonna raid. You're halfway there. Nice. I got like I think I've got like 270 on his on. I think I've got like over 100 on your channel. Gonna say goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube.